Hello. We're back. More zooing. How are we? Hello. Good evening. We're a little bit late this evening, but we're here. Right, we'll get cracking with the last couple of animals. Sunshine, hello. Oh, Sunshine, I figured out what happened to you in the zoo. Fuck yeah. I figured out what happened. Apparently, if the corpse of a dead animal is eaten by someone else in the habitat, it doesn't turn up in the memorials. So I guess, yeah, I guess you were eaten by the other African leopard. I googled it today to find out. I was like, why didn't it like turn up in my memorials? And it's like, if it's scavenged by another like carnivore. So if it's like, you know, I guess the other feckin' African leopard ate you. But on the plus side, now you can choose a new animal to be named after if you wanna pick one. Right, we'll come back into the Zoo SA. Oh, look at that. Beautiful picture. Beautiful. With the old Pride Rock in the background, the nice little bit of water, the tree on the horizon. Let's resume. So straight away we're going to go in and get the red deers in. And then probably we'll do the Komodo dragon. And then we've only got 4 animals left to put in. 5 animals? 6? Can't remember. We have, I think it's 6 left. I think it's deer, Komodo dragon, panda, pangolin, orangutans, and salties, the saltwater crocs. So we'll get into that. I also found out my PC runs quite hot when playing this game now, because there's a lot going on in the zoo. It's quite busy. I think it's about to be night time. we finished yesterday putting these lads in. Wildebeest, the sable antelope. Sable antelope are cool, man. I didn't think they'd be this cool. They're pretty slick. And then the springboks. Right, I'll just double check. Let me just double check that they're all okay. They've got enough stuff. They've plenty of stuff. Plenty of stuff. Right, so first thing we should do is add a memorial, at least. Add Sunshine to the wall of death. We'll go constructions, signs, wall signs, custom sign, a brass plaque. Why isn't it? Why is it weird? Okay. Okay, well, we could just put it there. And then let's edit this. So, in loving memory of Sunshine, species, African leopard, sex, yes please, female, adult, I think you were like 16.5 ish. Just check. 16.5 years. Fuck. We'll get it eventually. Hang on, we'll get it. 16.5 years. Date of death? Dunno. We could just guess. Or I could check the VOD, add it later. Died of, we'll say old age. Pretty sure that was the cause. Wasn't the cause of the corpse disappearing, but it was certainly the cause of death. Okay, we'll leave the date clear for now. It was definitely, it could have been 80. I don't know. Well, I suppose we'll never know. We'll never know. I could check my VOD real quick, because I'm pretty sure you were there when we were like doing the tour of the zoo yesterday. Right, and I wonder if we have statues, props, theme props, fences, centerpieces. I wonder if we have plant statues. Do we have like a leopard statue? Oh, I think it's just no, it doesn't look like it, does it? Unless we have like one like this. Bears, pangolins, tapirs, no, orangutans. No, it doesn't look like it. Any kind of like leopardy thing? There's a tiger one. Nah. No, tigers, that's it. We don't have any leopard statues. I mean, leopards I don't think were part of the base game. They were like an anniversary extra bonus little animal they gave you on the anniversary. I think it's part of a DLC pack, but we didn't get it. We could just guess. We could just guess the death year. I think it was 2081. Anyway, 2081. We'll say we could. We don't know the day. We don't know the month. But this year, anyway. Don't know. We don't know. Right. It's getting fairly busy. Okay. Yeah. So today, what we'll do? Well, let's run over what we did yesterday. So last week we finished this habitat and this one. So for the Okapi and the Gemsbok. Then yesterday we did this, the Nyala and the Bongo. Yeah, we did the Nyala and the Bongo. I think they're in there somewhere, hiding in the bushes. I'm pretty sure they're still happy. Are the Gemsbok still happy enough as well? Socially, yes. Enrichment, yes. Did we researched these guys, so maybe we have some more stuff. Nope. And no. They're all alright, all the same. I think most of the like hooved animals use the same kind of stuff anyway, so oh, look at this light. That's not in the right spot. Let's move it over. There we go. Okay, and then we finished up yesterday with this big area, which we put wildebeest, sable antelope, and the springbok. We put that in this area, and then in here, then in this like corner spot, we're gonna put the red deer. So you know it, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna do the El Rock Placing Championship. That's where we're starting off. That's first on our list. We'll let it play through. And we have to add loads of exhibits as well, but they're really easy to do. Right, vet research. Okay, we are currently researching enough stuff. I suppose we should get maybe another African leopard in there too. Have we got one? I think there were baby African leopards, right? Oh no, there's Sunshine there. You're back. Fuck, you didn't die. Well, would you look at that? There you are there. Fuck. You didn't die after all. Happy days. Where did you disappear to? Yeah, we'll put you back. We'll put you back in. Nice. Right, so we can remove that memorial. Let's remove that memorial. Don't need that. Sunshine's back. Back in action. No way. Oh man, I have a bloody fucking fly buzzing around my room. Some severe congestion going on here. Can we... I think they're all coming in because of like the path there or something. Can we sort that out maybe? Like what if I just did it like that? Does that make it like run smoother? I think so. Gives people a bit more space. Okay, we'll move this over then. We'll put that there. We can hear the lemurs playing the piano. Yeah, that gets it moving a bit over on this side when they cut across here. Perfect. Yeah, gives them a bit more space. Right, good. Okay, let's upgrade maybe our staff. We got loads new staff yesterday. We still probably need more. We've now got 20 zookeepers, which probably I still don't think is enough. I'd still say we need some more. Right, we'll wait till the daytime and then we'll hop in and make a place for the red deer. Let's keep an eye out. I think we were looking for like a really good wildebeest. That one's nice. We'll adopt that one. But we were looking for like if we can get like a really good male wildebeest. Doesn't really seem to be one available, so I don't think I have to really keep an eye out. I think we have enough. Okay, so what we're looking for now is red deer. I don't think I've ever had the red deer in any of my zoos. I don't think, even in the like the career mode. Alright, we'll buy this one, 500 quid. That'll do. Straight away we got a really good male. And 85, I'll take that female as well. And Zoopedia. How big group do they live in? 3 to 9. Okay. 3 to 9. Actually, the red deer are found as far south as like North Africa. No way. Okay, so if we have 10... Yeah, okay, actually they don't need... They need about 1 kilometer. They have plenty of space anyway. Right, here comes the sun. So we're gonna need 3. We bought them. We've got a good male, good female, and then we got maybe another female in. So we have 3. What's the best one? That one's okay. Shite, and... Potatoes. How's easy, man? Hi, how are ya? Happy Wednesday, everyone, folks. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope the week's treating you right. And if not, sure, fuck it, it'll be over soon. Right, we're gonna do, I guess, temperate rock around the outside of this one. Actually, is my mix it up shit working? I don't know if I reset it. Have a look.
Hello there.
It is, yeah, we're good. We're golden. We're golden axe. We're Street Fighter 2. Look at all these wildebeest. All crowding around, ready to fucking kill Mufasa, who lives next door. Yo, Marky, Mark, how are you? Welcome to the Zoo SA. How are you getting on? Right, we're just going to wait for the sun to come up and then we're going to build the next habitat. We'll have a little sip of coffee and get ready for the evening. I think we should be able to get at least 2 habitats in today. That's the plan anyway. And then I think we only need to build 3 more. I'm good, how are you? Pretty damn nice, to be honest. Doing pretty damn nice. Except today, oh my god, man. Today was definitely the worst day for allergies I've had all year. Which is crazy because it's been like piss and rain past couple of days. But today it was windy and god, I woke up and was just like, oh god, I can't see, sneezing every 10 seconds. But we're all medicated up now, so we're feeling pretty fresh. And Mark, any animal in the zoo that we'd like to name after you? Have you got a preferred animal of choice? We have a lot of animals here named after all the folk. Anyone who wants an animal named after them, we can do that. They can become one of the star attractions of the zoo. Although, bear in mind, a lot of the popular ones are taken. Right, how do I, where am I? A monkey, yes. How about macaque? I can name macaque after you. I've got loads of Japanese macaques. You know, these monkeys. We don't actually have many monkeys. We have like bonobos, which are like apes, not technically monkeys. And we have lemurs, which again aren't technically monkeys, but they're lemurs, you know, similar. But then we've got these guys, the whole Japanese macaques. So I can name macaque after you. That'll work. These little lads. You know the ones, like, you always see them. That's a baby one, actually. We've got a couple of baby ones, so they're going to last, like, a long time. But you know, they're, like, you always see the images of them, like, up the mountain in the hot springs. You know those monkeys, the ones that live in the mountain in Japan, that, like, live in the hot springs. Yeah, we've loads of those. These lads, you know, the ones with the little pink faces. We can all imagine that, like, iconic image of them chilling out in the hot springs when it's just snow all around. So we've got a nice little habitat for them. Right, let's have a look then at the macaques. Let's pick the finest specimen. Scroll, we've so many animals. We've so many animals. Does it say we've got 400? We've got 400 animals, guys. That's a lot. Okay, J is way. I think we passed them. There they are. Right. Right. So what's like the best young male we've got here? This lad. He doesn't live very long. Does this one live longer? He does. Right. We've got one that's a gold star. That's like the top quality, but his longevity, he's got not great longevity. He'll live a while, but not as long as we've got this guy. Then that's a bronze medal. Not as good as gold, but he's very small, but he'll live a long time. What do we reckon? Do we want the gold star? That's gold. It's a gold star. Very popular. Or we've got the bronze star, who'll live longer. What one do we reckon? This guy. They're both only young, so they will live for quite a long time all the same. I think we might as well just go for the gold star one if you have no preference. The better quality one. Let's just have a look at the other guy. Yeah, they're both kind of just as good. So we'll go for the gold star one, unless we have another option. No. Okay, yeah, we'll go for this one. Uta. And any variation of the name, anything that can live a long while. Right, so we'll go for the other one then. Because like that, this one's good, but his longevity is only 58%. So he'll live like a decent, probably like above average. But then we've got this guy who's not as good quality, but his longevity is 83%. So he'll live a lot longer than expected. The only thing, he's a bit small. He's quite small. More cute though, you know. Nice little lad. Right, what'll we go for the name? Will I do exactly as your username, or will we do any kind of variation of that? We could call it Marky Macaque, maybe. Because he's a little macaque. Otherwise, I'll just do exactly as the username is. with a capital M. I like that. Marky Macaque. Cool. We'll go Marky Macaque. There. Marky Macaque. With the 4. There he is. Ah, he's lovely. Ah, isn't he lovely? Let's see what he gets up to. He's probably just going to sleep. Some of the animations in this are pretty cool. Oh, it looks like he's getting ready for bed. We built a shelter up in the trees for these guys, so it's nice. Is he gonna climb up the wall? Is he going up on the roof? Is he coming down? Oh, he's going down. Cheeky little fella. That one seems to have, the one there has like darker fur. Cool, cool. Alright, well, the mission, as we know, the mission for this whole game is to get every animal in the base game into this zoo. So we've only got 6 left. We have like 1 habitat zoned out. We just have to put the barriers up and then get the animals in. We've already bought the animals. Then we'll have 5 left. We also, I think next then we'll get the red deer, which is the red deer what we have ready. Then we'll look at getting the Komodo dragons probably. We'll probably look at Komodo dragons left next. And then that only leaves the pandas and the pangolins, which will go together. And the orangutans. The Bornean orangutans, or Bornean orangutans, as some people may pronounce it. And then the saltwater crocs. I think we'll probably do the saltwater crocs last because I have a kind of place in mind where to put them. He's kind of just chilling up here in the gaff. He's a bit of a home bird, just walking up and down the walls. Wait, where the fuck did he go? Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's on the roof. Shit, now he's proper messing around. Okay, now he's coming back down. He's just wandering around. Oh, here we go. Now he's out into the wilderness. Oh, we're getting a bit of lag actually. This game is like, because we've got so much and there's so many like independent animals moving around and loads of guests. There's so much like AI going on in this game at the moment. Sometimes we get a little bit of laggage. I wonder if he'll go in the hot spring. Is he going to go in the hot spring? He's going to go play with this sprinkler. Forever. Oh no, he's having a drink. Nice. Marky Macaque always playing with this sprinkler. There we go. Oh, little dip. Right, I think it's daytime now. I don't want it to be raining though. I hate building in the rain because it's real hard to see when you zoom out. Hello, orangutans. Sounds like some sort of fruit-based... hang on, let me pause this. Fruit-based biscuit. Well, that's how it's spelt. I mean, you could pronounce it. Hi, Brants. Let's see. Bornean orangutan. Hello, I like your stream. Are you streaming for a long time? No, only about 30 minutes. So not long. There we go. Look, if you look here, let's... Hi, Brants. How are you, Brants? Are you playing anything today? What are you playing? What's on your game menu today? Is everyone else like myself and pretty much games every single day? I mean, I think the only day I don't play a game is Friday. Like, I kind of just take Fridays off. Away from games and away from Twitch. How do I check? Oh, there you go, yeah. There you go, look. Orangutan. You could easily pronounce that Orangutan. I've noticed that you have no overlays. Correct. And you're a graphic designer. Nice. I'd love to see your work. Can you, there's my Billbots there with the Discord. If you'd like to join my Discord and spam the fuck out of it with all your advertisement, work away. You definitely won't get banned. You definitely won't. I'm gaming in some form every day, at least a bit. Yeah, same like that, except for Friday, unless like I'm hooked on a game. But most games I like to play on stream. I think the only game I really play off stream nowadays is Football Manager. Playing Farming Sim today. Nice. How are the sheep? Have you got any other? You've got sheep and chickens, right? I think that was one thing that kind of put me off playing Farming Sim, is it's very slow. Not that that's a problem. I think that that's a good thing. But what kind of like put me off from really getting playing it is I'd have to play it for a long time, and I could easily play it for a long time, but it would take over my life. I wouldn't play any other. I'd be so hooked on it, like because I'd want to level everything up. I'd want to get like a big farm with loads of different stuff, and like that you have to work to get like work your way up to getting different animals and stuff like that. And I just don't have the time. It seems a beast of a game though. Maybe someday we might hop into it. Motherfucker, dropped a pack of cigarettes somewhere on my way back from the store. Gotta go treasure hunting. Good luck. Good luck. That's nasty. Those things are expensive nowadays. It's like they used to be commonly referred to as cancer sticks. But now I think you could call them golden sticks, because they're worth an absolute fucking fortune. You don't want to be losing a full pack. And I presume it's like, I don't know if like it's the same rules everywhere, but in Ireland now, like you used to be able to buy a 10 pack, and then you used to be able to buy like a small pouch, a 12.5 gram pouch of tobacco. But now you have to buy like the big packets, like at least a 20 pack, or at least, I think it's a 35 or 30 gram pouch now. You have to buy the big ones, which are expensive. Like apparently it was to stop kids from smoking, but they just vape now, because vapes are cheaper. Buy a disposable vape. But you don't need to have everything on a farm. You can focus on a few things. Yeah, you could. Right? You could do that, all right. I definitely wouldn't. I'd want to be getting all the big boys. I'd be wanting to get the pigs and the cows and the sheep and the chickens, and I'd want to have several fields. I'd want a big farm. I mean, it is doable. You can do all that, but because there's so much you can do, I'd want to do it. Like in this, like in this game, you can focus on one or two habitats, making them really good, making them like really good. But then I wanted instead to just do everything. I wanted to have every animal in the game in the zoo. You know, I didn't have to put every animal in, but I want to. So that's kind of the way I'd play the game. You need to play multiplayer if you want faster progress. Yeah, it'd still take ages though. I also found, like, especially at the start, like when I played it, I think it was what, 17 or 18, Farming Sim 17 or 18, and it takes like a long time even to just get started. Okay, an animal has died. The aardvark. That's cool. One of our aardvarks has died. We knew that was the case. Oh, there we go. Sunshine has died. Sunshine is back, and now Sunshine is dead. We found Sunshine today, and then we put her back in the zoo, and she didn't last very long. She died eating her favorite snack, frozen fish. I guess that was yeah, I guess it was too cold, maybe. Too cold. Well, we came in and we put a memorial on the wall for Sunshine, and we deleted it when we found Sunshine again, but I guess we're gonna have to get another memorial. guess we'll have to put that memorial back in. The Okapi is fully researched. Right, so let's get the bongo researched. Bongo. We've got a load of exhibit animals as well. We gotta research. And the Nyala, the sable antelope. We have the springbok. Oh no, we don't. Okay, we gotta research a lot of dudes. Right. Well, I guess we're gonna have to make that memorial again. Let's put the sign. Let's put the sign back on the wall for Sunshine. Wait, if I do this, what did we do? Did we do anything? Don't think I did anything. So I think if I just go, pop. Wait, what did I just undo there? What did I move today? Did I move anything? I don't think so. But undo. What are we getting rid of? Am I getting rid of stuff? Am I getting rid of stuff? I just got money back. Taz, hello. Oh, I think I may have put... Shit, what did I do today? I can't remember. But I want that memorial plaque. There it is. Yeah, so we made a Sunshine plaque and then deleted it. Playing Farming Sim on stream, but there's always something to do. I usually can play it for longer. Definitely. Yeah, absolutely. I think you'd have to if you want to make like real progress. Or you'd have to stream a lot. But I kind of don't really play, like if I kind of start a game on stream, I tend to just only play it on stream. The only reason why I play Football Manager off stream now is because when I do stream, I play with Z Hero. So I have an offline save now as well. And how goes it? Pretty damn nice. We found Sunshine there at the start of the stream. She was, remember we couldn't find her yesterday, but she's back today and we put her back in the habitat and then she instantly died. So maybe let's find another African leopard. And I think have I got the 3 deer? Did I get the 3 red deer? We do, we've got 3 red deer ready to put in. So let's see if we can find more African leopards. Oh, they're quite expensive, aren't they? Immunity, okay, this one's 900, but the immunity is shocking bad. I mean, the African leopards are actually very fucking expensive, aren't they? Their immunity is terrible. A lot of inbreeding. This one is probably the best, but the longevity isn't great. Maybe if we get a male with good longevity, like this lad, we could just buy these 2. Because we're nearly finished now. First Benny, now Sunshine. We are doomed, I know. Well, Benny has been replaced. Benny got a new animal. Sunshine can now pick another one as well. So Benny's in here. Benny's a warthog now. Look at all the kids he's got. Is that him? No, that's his missus. I think here's Benny here. No, that's his mistress. Where's Benny? He in bed? Oh, there he is, Big Ben. He's only a little one. We actually changed him. Okay, we actually have to get rid of a lot of animals in there. I'd filter them by appeal and then get the best one from there. I'm not really too worried about the appeal. Like, I'm more worried about the breeding, getting good quality from the breeding and making them live a long time. So specific stats is what I kind of go for when I'm looking. So I look for who's got the best longevity and then who's got the best like star rating then after that. Right, we're gonna get rid of. Okay, I think we're gonna keep these. These live to be 100, 120 or something. Jimmy's actual doggo is the fucking head honcho #1 in his pack. No way. I think we can only have one male elephant as well in the African elephants. Okay, what about priories? Priories is good actually. So we could just get the female in and see will they mate early days. I mean, it's 900. The immunity is actually, look there, just the immunity is shit. That's what I was meaning. Usually when you do the appeal, it's the one with the best stats. Usually are first. Yeah, usually, not always. Like if I do the appeal here. See, like look, actually this one here is the best, but it's got shit immunity, so I don't want to get it. And then the third choice is 10,000, but that's a really good one. Whereas this one here for 300, that one for 800. You know, I usually look at price first, from cheapest, and then kind of just look at the stats. Like that one's pretty good, and that's the cheapest one available. Not bad. That one's terrible. Not great. That one's pretty good. Like that one's pretty damn good. And then that one is good, but the immunity is what's putting me off. See, I reckon like if we get this one and then that one had kitties, the kitties would be good quality. Because especially, you know, I reckon the kitties of that one would be good quality. You get a gold kitty from this one. I thought I had kitties though, maybe I got rid of them. And I find if I arrange by price, I'm less likely to accidentally buy one for 10 grand. You know what I mean? Because I have to go right to the bottom of the list for those. And you might find like a really good quality one that's cheap at the top. But like if I was to get this one and that one, like this one has good immunity, and then if I was to breed it with that one, it might have quite solid kitties. You know what I mean? But touche, I usually do play in sandbox, so price ain't a thing. That's fair enough, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a thing here. Although we have like 55 grand, nearly 54,000 conservation points, and we're nearly finished. We don't have to buy many more animals, but the ones we do buy are expensive. We need pandas, orangutans, and saltwater crocs. They're usually expensive to get good ones. A wild nose pass appears. I'm just waiting for this rain to clear up, and then we're gonna get building here. Time for that rock placing championship, the moment we've all been waiting for, folks. There we go. That's quite sunny. Is it? It'll clear up. It'll clear up. Okay, so I think we're going to use temperate rock, which is what we used up here. So it's just the grey rock. Yeah, we kind of have the temperate over this side. I kind of wish I made a space up here somewhere for the red deer. You know, and I could have moved all these over slightly or something. Even the red deer could have went here, or the red deer could have gone here perfectly. And then I could have put this here, and then these two here, and then the Formosan bears like here or something. But it's too late now. I can't believe I forgot to leave a space. Now we're putting the red deer down the back of Africa, which is a strange place for them. Okay, nature. Rocks. Temperate, I presume.
Don't forget, vote Pedro for President, Gia.
Gia. That's a weird. He pronounced that weird. Gah. Doesn't always work. It's not always perfect.
I'm a happy camper!
Yes, you fucking got them. Nice. How did you have to like search far? Was it a trek to find it? And you're just in time. You're just in time. Fucking Jim and Stu have just taken their seats in the commentary box. And we're instantly straight into it, Jim. How do you think he's going to play this one? He's going to have to combine the temperate rock with the savanna rock. Quite an unusual combination. I don't think we've seen that before this year. Oh, it's an ambitious effort there, Jim. Or Stu. I forget who's who. It's an ambitious one he's going for today, Stu. Hopefully all that experience he has from placing other rocks will come in handy today. As usual, time will tell. Now, only like 5 minutes away. I didn't expect to find them again, to be honest. Yeah. I suppose, like, yeah, like, geez, they wouldn't be long on the ground if you dropped them anywhere near my house. Or anywhere in Ireland. They wouldn't be long on the ground. As I say, those things are feckin' expensive. Even if you didn't smoke, you'd be picking them up and selling them on. Okay, we'll get that straightened up. And here we go. And can we spin that? And then maybe push it in a slight bit. Okay, so if we look here, the other one isn't so straight.
I got $20 on Bob from accounting. That man has built bridges in less than a day.
Bob. Good old Bob. He knows what he's at. Good with numbers as well. He always gets the maths right. Right, we're going to do... The viewpoint's going to be here, obviously. Same with... okay, let's just get... we started with the difficult bit. This is an unusual tactic here, Jim. He seems to be starting with the difficult part. I guess he wants an easy run in for the end of the build. Yeah, that's right, Stu. Usually he goes for the long copy pasta early days, but he's come straight out of the block here and started planting blocks where the view platform is. We'll see how this works out for him in the long game. That's why I want him on your team. He's good with angles. Yeah. And he's I hear he's a fierce gambler. I hear Bob from accounts is a terrible gambler. The confidence with numbers gets to him. And he tends to being a lot, even though he is good with numbers, he tends to find himself in debt quite a lot. You know, he's got a few loan sharks knocking on his door, from what I hear. We're still getting a bit of lag here. Laggins Den. Fucking Bilbo Laggins. Great. That's gonna get this. There we are. Right, so I don't want them to be able to see from here. Maybe we have to put another one up there. Maybe just one more. Let's copy pasta that and give it a bit of a give us a twirl there, would you? Give us a twirl. And just raise it up ever so fucking slightly. Now let's get the let's see what the best angle is. We want the softest curve on the top there. Yeah, probably like that. Perhaps. Maybe bring it over a bit more. So it's kind of like that. Because that's where the info point is going to go. Just here on the corner. Speaking of smoking, BRB, it's 4:20 somewhere. Geez, it might be. Might be. Maybe in Northern Territory, Australia. But it most likely isn't 420 somewhere. Do 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 do. Perfect emote. The grind is killing me. On a side note, trying to digivolve, but these requirements are ridiculous. What? What? What do you think I am? Some sort of genius? I don't know what that means. What do I look like? Some kind of brain guy? Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum. La la la, la la la. The music in this game is so upbeat and happy. When it plays, we're gonna leave the game music on though for a while, for as long as we can, spare it. Do 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 do. Actually, we probably don't even fucking need this, lad. Maybe. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. I hate when you grab it at the wrong angle and it just like completely jitters out of all over the place. Well, Papa, speaking of cigarettes, you're back! You're back, Papa. If I tan my wiener, does it get darker? The darker it gets? Or does it get bigger the darker it gets? Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. So like you go to like a tanning bed and instead of wearing like Speedos, you wear clothes everywhere with a little cutout Speedo, like a little like Speedo cutout in all your clothes. So only your bits are getting tanned. What's the yeah, like the opposite of a Speedo. And how are you? And Papa, would you like to choose an animal in the zoo to name after you? We can name an animal after you. What animal do you feel represents you the most? And we'll name it after you. What animals do you like? Right, let's get the soft angle on the top. No, we'll get it like that. That's soft angle. And then maybe spinner slightly that way. And then maybe lower it. Lower down. Make sure it's not sticking out the other side. Yeah. Anti-Speedo. Got any marsupials? No, that's a DLC pack. And I was actually talking about that yesterday, that the Australian pack is probably first on my list. So we don't have them yet. But we're getting every animal in the base game in first. And then we're going to like probably take a break from this game for a bit, play something else. And then start buying DLCs. When we come back then to play this game again, we'll get all the DLCs in. What does the Zoo SA stand for? The Zoo of the United States of America. Because it's in the United States of America. You can choose like to put a zoo pretty much anywhere. You can pick like any biome, any continent, and put it there, and then it's got like different landscape and stuff. And Lantu, how are you? I actually never named an animal after you either. I don't think we came to a decision, because I think last time you asked for, it was similar to True there. I didn't have the DLC for the animal, which is a damn shame. Ooh, right, I think that works, right? So there's the viewpoint for that. Yeah, Yeah, I know. I couldn't decide. Well, actually, what we could do, we have pretty much every animal in the game. We'll get the red deer in now, which is the only animal native to my homeland, and we forgot to feckin' keep a space for it. So we can just like have a look here through all the species, and you can maybe choose. Same with yourself, Papa. So we've got the oh yeah, we almost decided on the aardvark, wasn't it? And then I got distracted by singing the Hey Arthur theme song. That's what it was. Don't worry, chat. He's gonna break eventually. He can't resist the call of the animals. Buffalo. Dibs on buffalo. You are the first person to call dibs on buffalo. And I presume you mean bison, because we also have a buffalo. We do have buffalo. But I presume you mean bison. Bison? Anything turnipy. I think the aardvark is the most turnipy in terms of size. Yeah, American buffalo. Well, America have buffalo too. They're bison, by the way. These lads. The American bison, you mean? I never understood why they were called buffalo. Such a weird thing. You know, it's like calling African lions wolves. It's just like it's a completely different animal. Or calling giraffe horse. Right, let's go to the list. American bison. We'll pick a good quality one. This guy, male. We've got a baby male here, but we can only have one. Oh, he's shy. He is shockingly bad. Okay, we've got this guy. We've got one male. How long do these dudes live for? They live to be 26 years old, and he's only 9. Right, so you can be this dude. He's the only male. We can only have one male. Raccoon, yeah, Raccoon was... and actually, that's two. That's both of yous now who have chosen animals that are on the first DLC. There's like 10, 15 DLC packs for this game. And I've narrowed it down to 3 that I'm going to get first. One of them is the aquatic pack, where you get like otters and penguins and shit that live in water. And then the other one was the Twilight pack, which is like nighttime animals. And I think the raccoon is in the nighttime animal. And then the opossum is probably in the marsupial one, right? Wait, which one is opossum? There's possum and opossum. Which one is which? I always get confused. Is the opossum the marsupial one? And don't forget the waterfalls. Yeah, and you get like waterfalls with the aquatic pack. And then the third one was the Australia pack. So it's the Twilight, Aquatic, and Australia. And then we can finally give Pride Rock the fall it deserved. Pride Rock, nah, it's not getting any waterfalls. And what will I call this? What will I call the bison? Like what variation, what name exactly will we give it here? Possum, I mean, the American one. Okay, I think there is an American animal pack. I don't know if the possums are in it. Like that, I always get confused between the opossum and possum. Aye, a man can dream, all right. You can, yeah. You could. I think I only found out like recently that I have the effects, you know, so you can add like a waterfall effect, like the spray for the bottom of a waterfall, or like rapids. In American DLC, you could get Navy SEALs. Oh, I missed that one. Yeah, I wonder if he has Navy SEALs. Damn. Yeah, I'd much rather fuck with a bison over a water buffalo. Yeah, I hear water buffalo are absolutely vicious, and just attack you. But what will we call this bison? What exact name will we give it? I could just go for your like exact username. We could go True Benjamin Danklin. We could just go Benjamin. We could just go Danklin. We could go Papa. We could call him Papa. And how are you guys? Hope the week is treating you well. How are you, Lantu? I think you were streaming earlier, wasn't it? You were streaming was it Peak? Were you streaming Peak earlier? Or am I imagining things? I had you on. I had you tabbed. I need to type 2 times almost the same message so Frodan can notice me. Who said that? It says, always messing up my messages with Billbot Baggy. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was peeking. Peeking. Oh, hang on, I'm real small now. I suppose I'll just go for the... We just have to go for the full username. True, and it'll all be one... It'll all be like one name. So we're only going to put one capital. There he is. True Benjamin Danklin. The American Bison. Okay. Okay, we'll have a look through the other list, right? So, let's see what other things are kind of like possumy. I mean, lemurs. Oh yeah. Didn't you name we named the lemurs last time? That's where we got confused, or we got sidetracked. We named them after the guys from Madagascar. That was it. Let's see what other... a Chinese pangolin. These guys, we're going to get them in, probably not today, because we're going to do the Komodo dragon, and then these guys will go in with the pandas. They can live with the pandas. I mean, I don't need to be like that. Yeah, but if we have an option, like they're critically endangered as well, so a rare species. And rumor has it they started COVID, so dangerous. Rumor has it was either them or the bats, apparently. We could go, yeah, a Chinese pangolin is quite... It's kind of like, it's kind of actually similar to the aardvark, that kind of style. And of course, I don't think the aardvark or the Chinese pangolin live for that long. So when you die, we could always rename you then when we get the DLCs. Pygmy hippo. These guys are tiny. Red pandas are taken. And then lots of lemurs, springboks, timberwolves. Wow, we nearly have everything in, man. Look at that big list. And we only have, what, 6 more to put in? How about an ostrich? Ostriches are yeah, very doable. Don't think anyone's taken an ostrich yet because they're relatively new to our zoo.
Hello there.
Hello there. Charles, how are you getting on? Charles, what animal would you like to be named after? Or the other way around, what animal would... I keep doing that. What animal will we name after you? I'm going to just get rid of a few of these guys. We got to get rid of a lot of collared peccaries. I think I should just keep 2. Because they're getting fucking ridiculous now at this stage with the amount they breed. There's just so damn many of them. Right, an ostrich. We have also extremely rare albino ostriches. Which are, pretty damn nice. Okay, we got this one. It's got 100% longevity, so it's gonna like double the life expectancy. So we've got an albino ostrich. How about this one? How about it? I keep getting on and off with the rabies, so it's like pretty self-explanatory with the. Okay, so we gotta make you some sort of rabid dog beast. Beautiful, yes, excellent. And then so we'll make sure like we have to like clear out. I think we can only have like 6 or 7 ostrich in here, and we can only have like 6 or 7 warthogs. So we'll make sure that this one becomes the star. and we get rid of all the rest of them. And again, will I just do it exactly as your username is? Okay, yeah, without the X. Cool. Done. 3.8 years old. You're like the best quality we've got. They live to be 46. Holy shit. Ostriches live for ages. Holy moly. Rabid dog spec ops. Okay, so we do have African wild dogs. We already have a leader of the pack. I think Jimmy's actual doggo is the leader, is the alpha male. We do have an alpha female as well. They live in big groups. There's Jimmy's actual doggo is the alpha male. So you'll have to be a lower pack member. Sheesh, yeah, I know. Or anything else you come up with, that'll do. That'll do. You know, unless I usually just do exactly as the username is on Twitch, unless someone says different. What other what other animal do we have that can have rabies? I mean, we have wolves. We do have wolves. We could go for a wolf, or we could go for the African wild dog. What do you reckon, Charles? African wild dog or the wolf? I think the wolves don't live very long. I think they only live to be like 10 or 12. 12 years old, yeah. How old is Justin Timberwolf? He's 15. Holy moly. Most deer can have rabies too, can they? Don't know. I always just associate rabies with like, you know, canine animals. I'm sure others do, but whenever I picture rabies, I always picture teeth. You know? Look at this guy. He fucking loves the African wild dogs. That's cool. Jeez, this guy's been working out. Look at the guns. That's a powerful mustache and powerful guns. He's a bit sunburned. Oh, he's actually got a... No way, look, he's got like a t-shirt tan. The detail they go here, look. He's tanned on the arms, and then when he puts his arms up, he's got the white patch. Same, his legs are quite burnt as well. He obviously forgot to put sun cream on his legs. That's funny. That's pretty cool. That's a nice little touch. They all tanned the t-shirt tan line. Right, let's have a look at the list then, and we'll see. We've got African wild dogs. Okay, we've got this male. He's actually the best quality male we've got. So I reckon we'll do for the African wild dog. Okay, if we are, it's going to be that African wild dog we name after Charles. I think we need more males. I think we can only have 4 females, if I'm not mistaken. So maybe we'll get rid of this one. Because we can have way more male dogs than female dogs. I think we can only have, like, I think... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case. Let's have a look. In the group, we can have 27 males and only 9 females. Okay, we can have a huge group of them in there. Okay, and then the wolves. Timberwolf is down here. Okay, we have a new puppy. He's actually way better quality. Liam the wolf. London will live a long time. I think London will become the new top dog. So I reckon we go for a wolf. Charles, you can be a wolf. What do you reckon, Charles? Wolf or African wild dog? I mean, African wild dog sounds more rabies-like, doesn't it? An African wild dog sounds more rabies-like. Like, I don't want to make the decision here. But it's got to be some sort of... Let's Google it. I'm going to Google what animals can get rabies. Or animal most common for rabies. dogs are the most common. However, bats, raccoons, skunks, foxes, coyotes. So it is kind of mostly like doggy, coyotes, foxes, dogs, raccoons and skunks. I do always imagine like those kind of sharp teeth animals. But yeah, dogs. So I suppose it'll be. I suppose we should go for the African wild dog. Because, you know, it sounds more rabies-like. This guy. So we'll go. And any variation on the name? Or I'll just go Charles 24 Norse, unless I'm told differently. Cat and other similar mammals can get it too, but it usually causes those other predators, bats, to give it to them. Yeah, because isn't it like transferred by like saliva, right? So I suppose like animals that have teeth that can bite are kind of probably more likely to transfer it. Like, I don't think people get bitten by cows and stuff as much, and if they do, it rarely, you know, breaks the skin, pierces. So I'd say that's kind of why that's probably why I have that association of the toothed animals. Teethed animals. Okay, let's fucking see if we can get this right. Do. Alright, so that's going to be like the viewpoint. So I can come in here and see from here the red deer. And maybe I'll put this at a bigger angle, or like up a bit. Nah, it kind of has to be. I kind of want it to be you know, more kid friendly. I want the kids to be able to see in too. Alicia Storm 67, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the USA. Please form an orderly queue when buying your tickets. No pushing, no pushing. Plenty of tickets for everyone, and we're always open. Let's curl that in. God damn it. We're never gonna get this perfect, are we? No, we're never gonna get it perfect. We'll just have to make it like it'll have to do. That side now looks pretty damn nice. Oh, only sorry, Branson, I nearly missed your fucking message again. Would you look at that? Only people that get bitten by cows are vegetarians because they eat the grass that the cows like to eat. I think actually you'd probably get rabies if you ate a cow that had rabies. I'd imagine that happens as well. So if you eat the cow that has rabies, you'll probably get rabies yourself. That sounds like that'd work, right? Sounds like that's the case. What animal is this for? This is for the red deer. So we for most of this zoo, we've kept the like animals next to other animals, like as they are geographically. But I forgot to reserve a place for the red deer. So like we've got like North America, northern animals here. I wish I kind of put like the red deer up here somewhere, but I kind of just forgot about them. So we're putting, this is all Africa, all African animals here. So we're kind of putting the red deer down the back of Africa. because we had this space. These guys, this is the perfect space for this. We got 3 species in here: springbok, sable antelope, and the wildebeest. So it kind of fits. You know, they're all hooved animals. So we're going to put the information point here, and then this is the viewpoint, and then we just got to rock out for the rest of it. So we'll get some rocks, and we'll put it. We'll do along the side here. And I presume you play this game yourself, Alicia. If so, if you do play this game yourself, do you have like a favorite animal that you like to build habitats for? Is there any like particular habitat that you really enjoy building? I kind of liked the monkeys or apes. I think they kind of either the monkey like apes or monkeys or big cats. I think are my like favorite to build for. Although I quite enjoyed building for the bears as well. You know, putting a bit of cave. Although I also do just like variety. I do like building the different styles. It's kind of nice. Still very new to it. Well, enjoy is all I can say. It's so good. I really enjoy this game. Like, I like it a lot. Let's put that there. Actually, let's spin it so it's kind of got the softer angle to it. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's a softer angle now, not as pointy. And then we'll bring this down like so, in like that. Alright, well, maybe we can get a better angle if it's maybe like no, actually I think that was the right one. Maybe like that. Yeah, that'll do. Did the Goliath bird eater spooter get put in yet? No, not yet, but we will. And what was it? Was it Combat Bear that wanted the? I think that was the name. Combat Bear that wanted the Goliath bird eater. I could be wrong. I'll have to check the VOD. Who asked for that? But that's an exhibit animal, so that's easy to do. The only thing is I just gotta choose the right place to put it. I don't actually think I need like. The only thing I want to do here is make sure that they don't look in from here. So if they climb up here to look into the, I don't want them over there looking in. I want them to actually have to come to the right view platform for the right animal. Okay, we can actually push this back a good bit. I'm building for the bears. Which bear are you building for? I don't know if you have any DLCs. I don't have any of the DLCs, but the base game has, I think, 3 bears. You've got the Himalayan bears, you've got the Formosan bears, which are in Taiwan, and then you've got the grizzlies. All quite unique. I'm pretty sure that was their name. Yeah, cool. Yeah, so my memory's not all that bad. But the idea is we're gonna put maybe we'll put like because we've got space here, so we'll have to put some shops in here and toilets. So I was thinking maybe I could put like a row of shops here and a toilet, and then maybe put the exhibit here with the Goliath bird eater. Or I could like just put it, you know, I could put it up here beside the lions, or I could put it here. Or we could, you know, we've got loads of like little spots like that, you know, we've got loads of little spots like this, but I also want to put like loads of shops in there too. Oh, the polar bear. Ah, okay, so that's part of the Arctic pack DLC. I imagine they need quite a lot of space, but yeah, polar bear I'd say would be really fun to build for. Making like little ice mountains Or an ice cave. I think if I was building for polar bears, I'd make an ice cave as a shelter, which would be pretty cool. And then like a really, I'd probably make a like a deep swimming place with probably like glass so that people can like look in and watch them swimming. That'd be pretty cool. You can get real creative with these kind of games, man. It's so good. Right, I'm actually gonna turn this a little bit just so it's kind of lining up nicely, and then probably do it like that. How's that look? There's no gap in the door. Oh, I've got a sneeze brewing. Again, my allergy has been so bad today. No, it's not. Teasing. Fucking teasing a sneeze. I've taken a antihistamine, so they're probably doing their job and keeping them sneezes at bay. At Baywatch. Okay, I suppose that'll do. Give me that. And then we'll copy pasta this the whole way along. Right. Actually, I can just copy pasta this now. The whole thing. Instead of doing it like 4 or 5 times, just do it once. Whoop. Yeah, you can probably get it more precise if I did it all like individually, but fuck it, we're here now. Oh, by the way, Frodank, you'll be sneezing even more when I start playing on the Irish map. They have an Irish map, no way. A lot more fields for making hay bales. So you're the one to blame. I know who to blame then, at least. It's fucking your fault. This then into the corner. We probably only need one more to get that into the corner. Yeah. There we are. Oh, sticking out a bit. Let's pull it back. Maybe raise it up too. Right, and I also want to do like all along this wall also. Where's the line? Where is the like actual thing? I mean, I can move this in because it's the bushes are in the way anyway, so it's not traversable. Jar! Jesus, Jar. Walking all the way to the zoo, huh? Jar's been on a long walk now for the past couple of hours. And he's after walking so far, he's ended up at the Zoo SA. Yeah! Hi, how was your stream? How's the old walking simulator? I have you tabbed here. And now what was this? I'm trying to tunnel under. Ooh, so I can give a view of the swimming. But still learning the best way to do it. I think there is a technique for doing that. So to do like a tunnel, like a glass tunnel over it. Is that kind of what you want to do? I'm digging it. Nice. Yeah, everyone who's played that seems to really like that game. And appreciate the raid, man. Welcome in. You'll be happy to know that little Jar is doing wonderful. He's still happy as ever. Still smiling. Right, so basically what I want to do now is get this whole wall along here at an angle. At an angle. So probably like that big. Good, good. Yeah, getting like an underwater viewpoint for them would be class. I don't really know. I've never done that myself. I don't really know how to do it. But I imagine there's like I imagine it's not easy. I imagine there is like little tricks you can do to get that to work. Like you know, like placing a path and then putting like a glass dome or maybe like a glass roof or something like that. Something similar. Maybe if we spin it this way it might fit better. No, it kind of goes a bit wonky in the middle there, doesn't it? Yeah, it's kind of not even. Can we get this? Because I want one half obviously to be savanna rock, and then the other half to be temperate. Okay, we gotta raise it up, and then we've got to pull it out ever so slightly. Just pull it out just a little bit. I need to grab some food. I shall lurk. Absolutely, man. Go do your whatever it is you got to do post stream. Maybe you've got to pick fruit from the summer garden. Maybe you have to rearrange some decorations in the bathroom. Maybe you've got to recycle all your old cereal boxes. Don't know. I don't know what people do post stream, man. I'm not going to judge, but like that, make sure you look after yourself. And we'll keep your seat warm as well for when you want to come back. Sure. While Jar is fresh in the minds of folks, let's go have a look at little baby Jar. That too, yeah, yeah. We'll have a look at little baby Jar. He's one of the happiest animals in the zoo. Is that him asleep? No, that's Dada. That's his brother. I think we can only have one male elephant though. So when Dada and Jar grow up, we have to get rid of Dada. So usually though, the little elephants are near one of the big ones. I don't know where Jar is. All the rest seem to be asleep. Oh, there he is. He's asleep out in the sun. Well, he was in the rain. Look. Even when he's asleep, he's having a little smile. Look. Even when he's sleeping, he's happy. Look how happy that elephant is. Even when he's asleep, he's smiling. And the tongue. But the thing is, it's not even just a smile here. His eyes are smiling as well. It's easy to fake a smile with the mouth. But smiling with the eyes, that's very difficult to fake. He's smiling with his eyes. You know? There is a difference. Like, you can tell if someone like covers the bottom half of their face, you can tell if they're like really smiling by looking at their eyes. I thought like it's easy to fake a smile. You can notice like when people smile in photographs, like they are smiling, but you can tell that it's a fucking fake smile. But when people smile with their eyes, you can't fake that. Lurk. My stomach's getting angry at me. Need fuel. Well, I'm not surprised, man. You did do a lot of walking. So you gotta fill up that tank. Right, let's put that in. That's perfect. Like, see, this is why I repeat, this is why I have like the little like the barrier in blocks, in 4-meter blocks, rather than like 20-meter blocks if I'm doing like a really long bit, because the rocks I use are 4 meters. so you're able to kind of judge it just right. Get it perfect. Oh shit. I gotta spin it that way ever so slightly. Raise it up. Maybe pull it out that way slightly. And then that means I'm gonna have to, I want to raise that one up, but maybe pull that one in again ever so slightly. And then this one as well. Actually, do I want to change the angle? Yeah, I do, yeah. That fits better. Right, so that looks enclosed. That looks enclosed to me. And again, we've got... Oh, did I forget one down the end? I did. I forgot one down the end. Because we want to block out that savanna rock. So that'll do. And maybe kind of rotate this one a little bit. Just so it's blocking that out. Maybe in a bit like that. There we go. Right. So that's there. So from this side it's temperate rock, and then this side it's savanna rock, but it's covered in with bushes, so it doesn't really matter. I like when I'm able to do like a full like bushes around the border. Some animals don't like too much trees. I've only started to do that recently. Like I haven't done it. Like for example, these guys don't like that much trees. So I wasn't able to do full bushes around the outside. I don't think. Yeah, like I wouldn't be able to do full bush. Can't go full bush. Same with Brant's. Brant's didn't like too much trees either. He's at the limit. We can't actually put any more in here. But it looks nice. Just with enough trees. Same with these lads. These guys don't like a lot of trees. We're at the limit for them. We got to get rid of a lot of warthogs, actually. Oh yeah, that was tricky, because these guys need a minimum of 20% coverage of trees, the warthogs, and the ostrich need a maximum 20% coverage. So we had to have exactly 20% coverage of trees for these two animals to live together. That's probably the tightest gap for any kind of habitat build. Right, common warthog. It's so weird. I always look for like warthog and I always look for W, but it's under C for common warthog. Also the collared peccary. Okay, Evita, Antonio. We could keep Marco and Mini Crazy, who joined us yesterday. Maria. Well, and just get rid of everybody else, maybe. Sylvia. Diego, actually, we'll keep Diego. Get rid of Rose Maria. And we just keep Maria. Marco we keep. And we also keep, yeah, Mini Crazy. Get rid of Antonio. Who's better, Antonio or Diego? We'll get rid of Antonio because Diego's younger. Right, we'll get rid of those, right? And then the ostriches. Who could we get rid of in the ostriches? Again, they're all top quality. The offspring here. Lantu's having some top quality offspring. Suppose we only want to keep one. We'll keep Lantu. Get rid of this one. Yeah. We'll keep that one. Keep that one. Probably get rid of this one. Keep that one. Maybe get rid of that one. No, that's the original one. We'll keep him. Keep. And then get rid of. And get rid of. Yep. Okay, that works. And then in terms of the piggies, okay, we're gonna get rid of him. Okay, we'll keep her. Keep her, so that's 2. Simba. Right, we'll get rid of this, I think. Yeah, because she's better. And this one's good. Yeah, we have top-notch warthogs going on here. Some top-notch warthogage. See, I don't want to get rid of all the brown ones though. I want to keep a brown one. So we'll keep Big Ben and Enam Woyi. We keep this guy. No, we get rid of that one. Get rid of them all. Who else can we get rid of? So I suppose we'll get rid of this one for now. Or, yeah, I suppose so. But we just want to get rid of them. We don't want so many. We've got so damn many. FM is better than Zoo. Probably can't argue with that. Probably can't argue. So I won't. I would probably agree. But, alas, here we are. How are you, Z? Hope the week's treating you well. We're halfway through it already. That's Wednesday done. Okay. We've also got new feckin' new these lads. Which are shite. We got new. I want to get rid of those then, but we have to wait for them to grow up. So I suppose for now they're just gonna stay living in there. What about Born? Any of Born's children grown up yet? Nope. Missing FM. I played FM today. I played some earlier. I'm still looking for another job in my Wolfsburg save. I'm looking for another job, but nothing really came up that I wanted. I almost took the Almeria job. Or however you pronounce that team. Off work, so twiddling me thumbs. Well, you have a Mickey to be playing with as well. Don't be wasting your time twiddling your thumbs. You know. You know, don't neglect the little Z. Right, we'll get rid of this one. Burnley's going to be available soon. Apparently the Blackburn manager is going to do a hit and run. Might have to fucking, yeah, maybe we'll see that job advertised soon. I don't think though in our save. I don't think I really look forward to like when it gets like to new gen players, because I really like finding like really good new gen players. So I'm probably going to stay at Burnley until at least I win something or become like a legend at that club. But I might be tempted to go somewhere else. In our save, I might be tempted. What's up with this one? Guana. Probably hungry or something stupid. Any of the Nile monitors? I have so many Nile monitors too. Oh, and then the pronghorn lads, they're fighting each other, right? So he can go as well. Yo man. I'll get rid of Yo man. Hemison might be the new head honcho #1 though. What's FM? Oh, Football Manager. Football Manager. Another. Basically, it's spreadsheet simulator with a bit of football highlights. I love it. I kind of like all these kind of games. You know, where you're kind of, you know, managing stuff. I really like all those games. Oh, we've got more snow leopards. No way. More snow leopards. Would you look at that? Right, we'll okay, we'll get rid of Dave then. Dave can get fucked and we'll keep this guy. So Dave can get fucked. Odd can get fucked. So we'll put this guy into the trade center, and then we'll put Dave back in so he can grow up. Anyone else? Got a hyena. Oh, this hyena's the male hyena is nearly dead. Leatherface is nearly dead. No! No! Okay, and then the Thompson Gazelle tend to rip each other's feckin' heads off. The males tend to fucking lay into each other and cause serious damage. But we'll leave 2 males to let them fight it out. Actually, I'm going to have a look at the Thompson Gazelles. I think the same with the male lions. We can only have 1 male lion. Only 1 king of the jungle. And it's Taz at the moment. Still the gorillas haven't grown up. Okay, we'll get rid of all them. We got 124, and we couldn't get rid of Simba because he is injured. Because he has been fighting, I guess. That's Simba, is it? No, where's Simba? He's the big albino warthog. Where is he? You'd think he'd be easy to spot, right? Look at the amount of little warthogs we've got. We've got so damn many. But where is Simba? And I didn't name him Simba, he was just named Simba. Oh, he's probably in the vet. He's probably getting treated at the minute. Okay. You're damn right I'm still king. Can't nobody in the pride take me down. Well, that's because all the other males are only small. But we got one that's looking like he's gonna replace you. I think it could be this dude. Yeah, Enam. Enam's gonna kick your ass when he grows up. Yeah. We're gonna replace the white male lion with this one. When he grows up, he's becoming the new head honcho. For now. So enjoy your time at the top. It's not gonna last. But of course, we'll probably I'm definitely gonna keep him because he's good. And he's, or maybe Shane? No, because Shane's immunity isn't as good, but he's big. Actually, Shane is bigger than you too. He'll kick your ass as well. But he might get got with some sort of disease. Where this lad, these 2 young lads, are coming for you, man. He's a bit smaller, but he's healthy. He can. But I fight dirty. I believe it. I believe it. Where are you actually? Let's see your stats. I think you've got pretty decent stats as well though. Where the feck are you? There you are. What's this one like? That's a female. Good quality shit immunity. Yeah, you got shit fertility. Top longevity actually. We might just keep you for a while. I mean, the fertility doesn't seem that bad, man. The amount of kittens you've had. So I think actually you'll be alright. You're huge. You're going to live for a long time. So I'll probably just keep these guys then. Or maybe just get rid of them. Sell them. Sell them for cash. I rest my case. Yeah. Fertility is the lowest one, but that's not really a priority. As long as it's good enough. Everything else, your immunity, longevity, and size are all max. And fertility is enough. Where, you know... Because I think the fertility of some of the females, yeah, like this one's quite high, so that kind of balances out. So they kind of, you know, the kittens will be good. This one's a bit shit. But we needed the numbers, we needed the numbers. Look at this little kitty having a swim. I didn't know lions had, like, did as much swimming as they do. They seem to swim quite a lot. Anyway, back to the red deer. This is where we're going to put it. Let's get the old information board up. Yeah, we'll obviously change that to the red deer. I'm just going to copy and duplicate. Ooh, look, it's almost touching, right? But what we can do is we can just move this one over ever so slightly. Maybe there. And same with that. There we go. Now it's not touching. And this we don't have a springbok able. You can't see a springbok from here, so people are pissed off that they're learning about a springbok. I think 7, right? Yeah, and they don't touch, and they don't touch. Sweet. Absolute spectacular stuff. Yeah, man. They're about like tigers home in the water. Are they? As much as land? I knew tigers. I was very much aware tigers did. I didn't think lions were swimmers. Like, I mean, tigers, definitely. You see them swimming all the time. They even like it. But I didn't know lions did. I really like the tiger habitats, look cool. The way I like the way I put them right beside each other too. I only put 2 butterflies in there though, but are we managing population? Yes. Yes. Probably the best way for them to cool down in the heat. Yeah, yeah. Well, they do have a cool shade under Pride Rock. Around the back and in Pride Rock, and I built this little cave around the back of Pride Rock as well. I don't think they can all fit in there though. I think they can only come in like a little bit because I had to like move a lot of rocks around for them to be able to get in, and it kind of. Is there a rock there, or is that like? There is a rock here, right? It's kind of awkward to see. Yeah, no, there is, yeah. Isn't he lovely? Right, back to the red deer. We want to get these animals in, lads. Okay, so what way are we going to do it? Where can we put the water? And what are we going to do for the red deer? Okay, actually, look. So basically, the water, we can only put the water here for the red deer. Or it has to, like, be starting there, at least. Maybe come up here. So that kind of answers that question. We don't have to decide where we're going to put it because it can only go in one place. So let's just make sure it comes to the end of about the 3rd rock. So you should stick the water and the food near the viewing area. Well, basically they'll be able to see the whole thing. And it will be this time. I don't like the look of that. It looks a bit stupid. So let's flatten this down to the foundation and make it a bit tighter. A little bit tighter. Smooth that out a bit. That looks stupid as well. Do, and then I just want to do it like smooth at the end. Oh, a little bit of lag there, folks. Okay. Okay, so they probably can't like traverse that. I'll probably have to like smooth it out a little bit. Like in there, it's quite flat to the foundation, isn't it? We can do it like shallow and then a deep patch. that. That'll do, right? That's fine. No, I don't even want it that big. That's what she said. But that maybe? Okay, then we've got kind of shallow water down that end. And then they can come down into the deeper pool. That looks alright. Playing this for years. I love my Lion Pride. 50 strong at the moment. I don't think you can have 50 in the Elf franchise mode. I think it's 30. And it's like 1 male and like 30 females or something like that. 1 male, 29 females is the max we can have in the franchise mode. If you're doing a breeding group, which all my habitats are breeding groups. A dangerous fight in the pronghorned antelope and bison habitat. Right, well it's not the male bison anyway, so it's probably the pronghorned antelope. I think I'm going to have a huge problem with the wildebeest in that regards. Oh, we didn't name this habitat either. Pronghorned antelope. Do you enjoy the game, my friend? No, I hate it. I hate this game. No, I absolutely love it. Like, I really like it. I think before I started streaming, this was my most played game on Steam. I was relatively new to Steam, but I think I had like near 300 hours in the game. I mean, like I only had Steam for like 6 months or a year or something. Now I've got 444 hours. No way. I've got 400. So I've only been doing this zoo for like 100 hours. Less. Maybe. I know a lot of people that think it's a little complicated, but I enjoy the depth of the game. Same. I like, it's not even, yeah, it's the variety and the freedom to do whatever. Like you're not limited. There's not a lot of limitations. Like you can do pretty much anything. You just gotta, it can be tricky to do some things. It can be a bit awkward to do it. I think there are certain things that are a little bit annoying, like the paths. Like sometimes, you know, like I wish you could just, you know, without having to do the grid system from the beginning. You know, if you lay it out in a grid at the beginning, you're okay. But there's like little things like that. Like if I could just get rid of this, just make that all path. Just make this like you know, if you could do like this, and then just go make all of this area a path. That's probably doable, you know what I mean? That's probably not even that much. Just get one of these things and go, right, path, walkable area in that, you know. That's probably doable. That's probably not even that difficult to program. Okay, and then just everything in that square, just make it a walkable area. It's like, that's probably really easy to do. I'll be lurking. Much appreciated. Always appreciate a good lurk. Thank you kindly. And good luck with your bears. I hope they live happily ever after. Oh shit, did we... Oh, that's what we did. We moved the path. Ah, yeah. Right. Ah, look. Okay, no. But we can do it like that. And then... Oh, shit. Okay, so we can kind of do that. And get rid of that path so it's less congested in this area, so they have a bit more walking room. And then like put that there, and then move this over to like here, just to make this corner a little less... Whoa! Oh, that's because I deleted the path. Well, it's certainly less congested, that's for sure. We lost a lot of guests though. Shadow Huntress, good evening. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome to the Zoo SA. We're nearly finished. Right now we're working on red deer. So I think, will we put a mountain at the back as well, perhaps? I'm good. How are you? Pretty damn nice. Nothing to complain about today, which is always a good thing. And of course, we're spending the evening in the zoo, having a nice chill one in the zoo. We'll get this animal in, we'll get the red deer in, and then we only have 5 more animals to put in from the base game. And then we've finished the base game, so to speak. Shit. We've done them all. Right. Little path. And do you play this game? And if not, why not? Because it's so good. Right, well, we'll put like hills. We're gonna put like a hill around the water. No, that didn't work. I'm going to put a hill around the water. I can't really see where the water is. It's kind of a bit awkward. I do, I love it. Nice. And do you have like a favorite animal to build a habitat for? Is there like a certain type of animal that you really like building for? Because there's a few that I really like. And then I mean, I kind of like building for all of them. I like to like change it up. I do like I spent quite a while building for like hooved animals. I do like the kind of open space that they have. It looks kind of cool. I like to change it up every now and then, but I do have like some favorite animals that I like to build for. I was really enjoying the big cats. Building for the big cats was fun. Tigers, really. And the monkeys. The macaques were probably my favorite, but the tigers I liked. Because anywhere that has like really dense foliage, anyone that likes like a lot of trees, I kind of enjoyed. Like the apes. The apes liked a lot of foliage. I kind of enjoyed building those. And I think I liked building those because of the way I kind of design each of my habitats. Like you can probably see it here on this one the best, where before I put any trees in, like basically when I build the habitat shape, I like do the terrain. So I do like it all grass or whatever, and then I do like where they walk the most, I cover in soil. And then I kind of connect all the like you know, popular parts with soil tracks, and then all the bits that are left in green I fill in with trees. But that worked the best in the ape place. So like where the trees are is all the bits that are green, and then the dirt paths, and the same here, and it just worked out really nicely. Same with the chimps. Like it looks, you can see all the dirt paths, but then when I zoom in, all under the trees is where all the green patches are. But you can't see that from the sky, and I really liked that. It worked out nicely as I was building it. Same with the okapi, but they didn't like a lot of grass. Like that, when I zoom in, you can see the grass, and then when I zoom out, all you can see is soil. Same with these guys. I like that. Actually, same with the lions. Except here we have grass area. We did similar with the lions. Like that, you zoom in and you've got the... Oh, bit of lag there. Bit of lag. The antelope species, but starting in New Zoo, the Chinese pangolin, we still have them. The Chinese pangolin can live with the panda, which is nice. I do like to put species together. If I can build one habitat and get like 2 or 3 2 or 3 different species in. We did that yesterday, where I built this habitat. I wasn't sure if they could live together, but we built it, put them in, and then we managed to make it nice for both of them. So they're both happy. We got the bongo and the okapi, or the nyala. We got the Nyala and the Bongo in the same habitat, and they're fully happy, which was nice. Which I think here, if we look here, the long grass is the closest thing. So they need a minimum of 15% long grass. And these guys need a maximum 15% of long grass. So that was the only thing that was kind of close. But once we got that perfect, they're both very happy in here. I'm still alive.
Hello there.
Yes. Oh, sorry. Am I still alive? And yes. Yeah, of course. Can't get rid of you. And I think you were pregnant again last time I checked. No. So I think you've had offspring due May next year. Yeah, so you're doing better than alive. You're producing. You live to be 24 on average. And hi Puffin Willow. You live to be 24 on average and you're only 16, so you've got plenty of time left. Plus, your longevity's not great, so you might live to be about average. It sounds about right. Always popping out babies. I took and built a massive tower. Ooh. And just watched them climb. Beast. I want to do that. I kind of didn't really know much about the climbing physics when I was building these. So the only climbable thing they have really is their shelter. But then I learned they can climb trees. So if you get the right trees, you can climb trees. But I had already built these places. So I did that kind of with the Japanese macaques. Oh, and I did it with the bears too. These Formosan bears, I put a little shelter in the trees for them, which was pretty cool. A little ramp. I mean, they can climb up the tree to get in there, and then they have a cave to sleep in, but they have like that, a nice little platform. Hope you're good. I'm going to bed, but I've got to check on you and the tapir. Well, they're doing fine. You don't have to worry. We'll take good care of them. You and the babies. Although you can only have 2 adult tapirs in the habitat at once. So as soon as them babies grow up, we're shipping them out. Every time. Yeah, on our wall of death, we only have 4. We only have 4 people. So any follower like that Puffin Willow named a tapir, one of the first named a tapir, and it's still alive. But any followers can just name an animal in the zoo, any animal. So if anyone wants to pick an animal to be named after, I said it again, anyone wants me to name an animal after them, just let me know. And of course, when you eventually do kick the bucket, your name gets added to the wall of death. And we've got a little memento shop here beside the wall of death, so people can buy a little stuffed toy of your likeness, so they can remember you forever. So Mary was a red panda. We didn't have statues for any others. Benny and Cloud were collared peccaries. Sunshine was an African leopard. Sunshine just died today, actually. It was sad. It was sad. I like building custom climables for the animals that can climb. I wish I knew more about the climbing system before I built the monkeys thing, because like that, when I look at these guys, the Japanese macaques. When I look at the Japanese macaques, they've got I had fun building them climbable stuff, so they can climb the trees. And I also built the shelter in the tree, and then they needed more hard shelter, so I built a hard shelter here. And then the way they get up is via the trees, which is pretty cool. So they get up here by climbing this middle tree, and they can also get on the roof. So I really enjoyed that. And they can climb these trees. I don't know if they can climb this tree. Can they climb the Japanese maple? They can, yeah. They can. But yeah, the climbable stuff, I wish I kind of knew more about it before I started building stuff. I think when I get all the animals in, I'll go back and maybe mess around with some climbable stuff, because it definitely seems really fun. But yeah, the Japanese macaques here, I've got their shelter up. They've got 2 floors as well, very fancy. They've got in here, and then they've got the upper deck.
You're so beautiful, like a tree, or a high-class prostitute. You're so beautiful. You could be a part-time model.
Thank you kindly. Have a lovely night. I will indeed. Thanks for stopping in. Who's this? Yeah, I think we have plenty of Japanese. Oh, we can have loads of these. We've only got 9. But we've 9 adults. But I think we've got like loads of younglings too. They may need some more food. I think we can have loads of macaques. I think macaques have like a limit of like 50 or something. Okay, red deer. Red deer redemption. We're on it. Right, so we just got a little hill there. I'll probably put the shelter down the back, or else put the shelter like right here. Or we could put the shelter like right here facing this way, so they're kind of covered in. But let's send in these red deer and then start seeing what they need. We've got 3 all ready to go. In you pop. We'll change the name of this. What will we call this? African antelope. African antelopes. I mean, they're not antelopes. I've got the sable antelope, a springbok, and a wildebeest. So African. Fuck it, we could just go African antelope. Or we could cut. Yeah, okay, actually, let's go African hooves. There we go. So this habitat is now called African hooves because we got 3 species in here. Whereas over here, I don't think I named this habitat either, did I? Nope. And this will be the bongo, because this is kind of short, so, and Nyala, so that we can kind of just name that. Did we name? I think we did name the Gemsbok and the Okapi. Yeah, that's the Gemsbok. They have enough hard shelter, right? Yeah. And then we've got these buckos as well. Where are they? In the bush. These are weird looking animals. Yeah, they kind of have the head of a giraffe. And by the looks of it, it's the tongue of a giraffe too. Look at that. Look at that tongue. Eh. Right. We've got the red deer on the way. Let's get them in. So there's the water. They probably can't traverse into it from this end, but they can probably walk in from this side. Actually, let me just straighten that out a little bit. Will that fix it? No? Shit. Do. Right, we're just waiting for these guys to arrive. Yeah, look, every time I kind of move the camera, it starts to sometimes get a bit of lag because it's just the amount of stuff going on in this zoo. A lot happening. There's a lot happening. 3 heads finished. Who else? Oh yeah, and Jar raided into me. Mavers. Oh, Z's on. Z is on, folks. Anyone interested in some Silent Hill 2? Check out Z Hero. He's playing some remake. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Right. Oh, here they are. Here they are. My very own native animal. Big lads. He's a big lad anyway. Right, before he fucks off. What does he need? His name is M1. We might call him M50. Because actually the last time I was on the M50 I seen 2 deer walking along the side of it. Because they need a hard shelter. That's always the first thing we put in. And then we work out where they go. Red deer. Like I think just the classic shelter. Or a metal one. Shed. We get them to just live in the shed. Metal. Just a shed, like. What's this? Planet Zoo shelter? One of these? Yeah, okay. One of these. One of these, I reckon. What's the biggest one? 12 by 12 by 4. That's fucking huge. That doesn't even fit. What's this? 8 by 8. That one then is probably well big enough. I mean, we can take a couple of panels out of that. So can we fit that right by the door? Probably not. But we can put it here and they'd be able to like go in behind it too. Or we could do 2. Alright, what kind of shelter though? Will I go for what's a New World shelter? It's got a glass roof. Fucking fancy. Fancy. That one, it's kind of dome or like circular. I don't really like that. I think it's just going to be your flat up Planet Zoo shelter. I don't know if that's too close to the door. What if I did it like that? I mean, people could just see directly in then. And maybe we could just go. I think how many of these can we have? Like 8, 9 was it? 8, 9. Yeah, 8 females, 1 male. So we can have 9 in the group. So they don't need too much hard shelter. Probably 2 little ones is probably the way to go. We could give them like an East Asian look, the same as the tigers. We could just go for the shed. We could just give them the shed. What kind of shed style have we got? It's a little shed, but I've gone for the shed for the African wild dogs over here. Don't think that works for these dudes. I think just the Planet Zoo job. I think just a regular old Planet Zoo shelter, and then we might put another one up the other end as well. That seemed to just fit perfectly. Well, can we push it back ever so slightly? Yes. Right, and then push this back again ever so slightly, just so the rock is yeah, and then do the same with this one. Actually, I could probably even like delete this rock. They're not going to get out there, but I do like the look of it. Right, so that's a shelter. We can put like something in here in the corner for them to go play with, so that's out of the way. I think I might put another one of these then down here as well. Oh, actually, lower it down a bit. Doesn't need to be that big, right? We bring it down to the first beam. There we are. Sweet. That looks pretty cool. They should be able... Looks like they can fit in there. Excuse me. I mean, that's plenty big already, right? It's just we have to... I want to, like... I mean, that's big enough already. I just want to make enough so that when they get, like, max capacity, that I don't have to build another one. So I might just build another one now. What's the biggest one we've got? That's the small one. We could, like that. Let's have a look. If I do this, duplicate. Okay, we've got a... Let's lower it down to the beam. Yeah. I mean, what I could do is I could put like a roof, like that little panel over here. So this is a hard shelter as well, just this little corner. But what if I do, whoops, bring it down to the first beam. And then, do I want to put it like here or this way? I think I kind of want to put it that way. Then it's kind of a bit small, isn't it? If I put it there, then it kind of blocks the end, doesn't it? Maybe I don't want this style. Maybe we put a different style shelter down the end. And the music has stopped. That's kind of annoying. I mean, we could put like one of these things, just like a little log yoke down there in the corner. You know, something like that. Just put one of them down here, or a bigger one, you know. Don't like that one. Just something small. It doesn't really match though, does it? I didn't mean to heart that. I think that would be better. But just get the bigger one right here. I suppose I could move the gate slightly to the left so that it does fit. Move the gate over. So that like the shelter's like right there. Is that too big? I think oh man, decisions. That's the hardest part of this game, isn't it? Trying to decide what to do. So we got a shelter in a shelter, but we can get rid of the little one, keep the big one. That's probably big enough for like the whole herd. Or we could do 2 little ones maybe around the place. I'd get another one of these and put it somewhere else. Like put it here even. Where else could we put it? Wait, what if we like lined them up beside each other? What if I just made it like longer and, you know, knocked out that back wall so it just sticks out more? You know what I mean? like this. Right, we want to lower it so it's lines up like that, and then we want to put it like let's just kind of fine tune, and then we can just like delete this just so it's like a little bit bigger. Okay, there's the window. We bring that right back to here. And then so that window is like that. Right, and then we like, you know, delete that, delete that, delete that, and that, and that. Oh, not that one. Oh yeah, that one, yeah. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. And delete that. Right, so they've got a window here at the back. I could actually delete this window too. Or this wall. And then we have two windows. But let's not. Let's not. So basically we just made the original one bigger. And does it like look smooth? Looks smooth, man. Absolutely seamless. Look, you wouldn't even know that was two shelters. Look at those lines. You wouldn't even know that, that was two shelters put together. I absolutely nailed that. Look, where's the joining point? You wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even know where those two link together. Probably there. Look, that's the joining point. Seamless. Brilliant. That'll do. That's definitely big enough, right? Because that'll do. It also makes, so basically we just made it like a panel bigger. Then I can probably get rid of that, right? Oh, okay, look, it's not actually perfect. Not exactly perfect. So let's see if we can make it exact. Oh no. That looks better. Now I can't even see the like seam line. Yeah, that's exactly perfect. Does it look alright on the inside? Not quite. Look, this. What do we got to do? Is it like in, out, up, down? In a bit. In millimeters, man, millimeters. That right? How does it look from the other side? That's smooth. Smooth. How does that look now on this side? And on the top. And along the like edge here. Okay. It looks like there's like a millimeter out, right? Just there I can see like a tiny little millimeter. I mean, it won't annoy me, but it will at the same time. Right, is that perfect on the inside? I think I actually got it there the last time. Wait, is it perfect now? Is that not quite? Look. Okay, so we gotta, I guess we gotta just kind of sacrifice that for it to look good in here. What about this beam here? Yeah, okay, I don't think we can get it perfect on both sides. I don't think that's possible. Like, it's got to be there, and then this one's going to be off then. So if we can kind of get, if we can get it like halfway between the two. Oh shit. We accidentally clicked yes. That could be halfway between the two. It looks to be sticking out more on this side. Never mind. Fuck it, it was fine. I'm just messing now, man. Just messing. Right. On to the important business. Okay, this is how I usually do this. We do the trees afterwards. They can have loads of trees. They don't need any, which is weird. I guess they just like grassland. We got to get rid of... Okay, we got to get rid of the long grass. That's what we'll do first, because it's always hard to get rid of long grass at the end, because you can't really see it. So we'll just get rid of all this long grass. And we'll bring the long grass down to like, what, 30% maybe more. Just get rid of all of this long grass. And it's very difficult to see the long grass. Get rid of the long grass on the hill. We'll bring it down to about 30%. We'll bring the regular grass up to 70-ish. Because trying to find the long grass, like if you've got to get rid of that later, it's an absolute arse to find. There you go. Right, now we need soil. They don't need any rock. Just soil. Right, and we do the soil basically where they walk. And around, like outside the shelter. All around there. Some light soil on the hill there. All over there. Around the water is going to have a lot of soil. Basically like all this area. And then down here. Put trees along the like mountains. Oh, I don't actually like that. Looks stupid there. How did I miss that? Jesus, I can smooth that out. Holy shit! How did I miss that? That looks crazy. What is that? What the hell is that? Smooth that out to bits. Fuck. I think that's when I like roughened the terrain there. Right, well we roughened this terrain, no? I'll raise this up a little bit. Sometimes it like roughens it by raising it, and then other times it roughens it by like lowering it. Okay. What I should have done actually, it should always be the first thing, right? So that's kind of like the gist. What I should have done is check, can they escape? Oh, that's grass. Shit. Got like 40% soil. 41. Oh yeah, let's put some grass. There we are. Right, and then the grass patches there is where we put the trees. If we put like a tree along the outside, that's pretty good. Like a bush of some sort. Right, well we'll go European and we'll go temperate. I suppose we can just use the like trees we have lying around as well, like the beech and the ash. Aleppo pine. Oh, we could put them in there and in here. What about the black hawthorn? I think that's specifically the dog rose bush. Or the hawthorn bush. Oh, we could do hawthorns. That's hawthorn, right? Yeah, we could do hawthorns all around the outside. Sweet. So we can keep it like matching with the other side. What other bush can we put around? Gouter bush. One of these. What else? Lady fern. We could cover the outside with nettles. So nettles. A lot of nettles just all along the outside. What else have we got? Oh, we could just do like a hedge. I don't really like that though. Sycamore, maple, and we have like I suppose I want a we can get wild hedgerows. Excuse me. Perfect. Yeah, a wild hedgerow on the outside is perfect. Pretty sure. Let's just put it here. We don't have to do it in the corner there, just pretty much where everyone can see it. So like that. It will like trim down the amount of traversable area they've got, but it's not a huge amount. I think they should still have enough. I think they only need, for a full group of them, they only need 900 meters, 800, something like that. And so let's just get this hedgerow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wow wow wow. Like that, the wild hedgerow. Will we just put hawthorn bushes then on this side? So we got the wild hedgerow there all along the back. And then I could do hawthorn bushes the same on this side. I could even probably move the hawthorn bush like over. So the hawthorn bush is like in. If you know what I mean. You know, like so it's on both sides. Covering the rock. You know? We could do it like that. And then that'll give these guys more space and these guys more space. How's the zoo coming along? Hi Tiger. Pretty good. We've just built the red deer and we finished this yesterday. So now we've got the red deer and then we've got 5 more animals to do. We're just contemplating what we'll do for a trim here. We did wild hedgerow on this side and I might just do this hawthorn bush on this side so it kind of blends with the next habitat. So, or I was kind of thinking, you know, pull the hawthorn bush so it's kind of in the rock on both sides. You get me. You get me. How are you? Hi, how are you? We'll see how it looks, because that'll also give these guys more traversable area if I pull the hawthorn bush over. Let's just check to see if these guys like the hawthorn bush. I mean, technically it's not in their fucking place, apparently. I think I might go for the hawthorn bush though. Again, just to make it blend. So let's move it over. Let's give a bit more space. I was kind of worried not to let the hawthorn bush poke through the wall, but now that they don't mind it on this side, we can let it poke through the wall. Once we finish the red deer, we're going to do I believe next on our list is Komodo dragon. Yeah, like I put the hawthorn bush out a bit so it wouldn't stick through the rock, but if we're gonna do this side, you don't have to worry, which is always nice. How does that look from this angle? Nice. Yeah, that works. So then they can still see the rock kind of through it. Then we've got the hawthorn bush like the whole way around this one. And then we'll do hedgerow over that side. And then hawthorn bush here. Yeah. Or we could do flowers. They're all really small though. What else have we got? Blackthorn. Wait, that's blackthorn. No, that's hawthorn. I thought I was doing blackthorn on this side. They don't mind either of them. So we'll go hawthorn. What's this? Brambles. Oh, brambles. We got a bigger one. No, they're kind of like messy, aren't they? They kind of stick out a bit more. Carpet moss. And then I think I might just do one like one massive common ash tree in the middle. And then maybe another one here, or a big oak tree on the hill. Can we do an oak? I guess under oak. It's not under common oak, is it? Black poplar. I've got a fly. Fly on my monitor. Quick, get him. They always come into my room at night. Ooh, one of these boys we could do. I see, like, they're kind of awkward to do around the outside because they have to stick out so far or else go through the wall. And I don't really want them to go through the wall. Like, otherwise they stick out like way too much. So I think I might just do hawthorn. Again, we can do it like quite tight to the wall. How does that look? Oh yeah, we'll turn this to a red deer as well. 7, doesn't touch. Perfect. Alright, so when we look in here, we've got hawthorns all along this side. Again, kind of excuse me, kind of blocking the wall. And then hawthorns along this side again, blocking the wall. And then a wild hedgerow on the other side. Sweet. Right, now we're looking for a centerpiece. Oak tree. We haven't got an oak tree anywhere, so I think the oak tree is going to be our centerpiece. Gotta have a good old oak. Red deer with the oak tree. It's going to be on top of this hill. We just got to make sure it doesn't... Which one will we use? Let's see which one looks better from like the ground or from the view platform. Right. Oak tree 1 looks pretty nice. Alright, that's oak tree 2. Oak tree 1. Okay, I think number 2 is my favorite so far. Number 2 is better than 1. Number 3 is quite small. I kind of like that. Doesn't block up much of the view behind it and stuff. You can see right down the end. And then number 4. Okay, so it's a toss-up between 2 and 3. 2 has a thicker trunk. It kind of blocks behind it. So I think I might go for number 3. So I think it's the smallest. Kind of put it like on top of the hill, but I want to make sure it doesn't go over the top. So we'll view it from the top and we'll kind of spin it to that angle so it doesn't go over the top. And how's that? That looks nice, man. There we go, the big oak tree. And then we can put another tree here actually. So we could just take one of the ones we got in the zoo. One of this one. What's this? Common ash. We just put that there. Just take one of the ones. Maybe we could take one of the bigger ones we've got. This one? Oh, can we take that? Can we take this? No, these are too far. Fly is still alive. He seems to have slowed down though. I think he's on his way out. If we get him again, he's dead. Where is he? Hard to see in the dark. Right, we've got I think we've got like a couple of beech trees or ash trees like knocking about. Can we take any of these? No. This one? What's this? There's a common ash. Common ash 2, common ash 2, beech 1, beech 1. We got any like big ones? What about this one? A beech 2. That's pretty big. Could take that one. Let's see how it looks. Is it too big? Could be too big. Looks pretty damn big. And does it take up too much space? Takes up too much space, right. This one is a beech 1, beech 2, beech 2, beech 1. I think I did want the common ash. Common ash 2. Common ash looks nice. Bit small. How does it look from the top? Covers the green patch nicely. So there we've got an oak and our common ash. Don't really like the shape of it though. I think I'd rather I think the beech one probably looked better, didn't it? Is that a beech? There's a common ash. That was the big beech. That is a big beech. Okay, it's a shame we can't take all of these trees. You can only take like ones that are behind, like in front of this line. We can take these. There's a beech. 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 That one. Beech 1. Beech 1. Oh yeah, the beech looks better. The beech looks better suited to this. Okay, then it's just how it looks from here. I might even put one right here. Maybe we could get this. Where was that common ash? Is that it? Yeah. Just put that one like right here next to the shelter. So we got the ash and the beech all next to each other. Or have we got space down the end? We could put it down the end as well. Here. That's kind of... Nah, we'll put it here. Is it kind of... It's kind of elongated a bit there. There we go. I'm pretty sure they've got enough hard shelter. That's their terrain sussed. Pretty sure they're happy enough with all the trees. Yeah. So we've got the ash, and maybe we could get 2 beech trees. What if I had the big beech tree there? Let's move that. Have we got a big beech? Is that a big beech? Beech 1. We did have a big beech here somewhere. This one. What if we put that right here? I think that might look alright. Yeah. And we're kind of covering the entrance a bit. What if I... Oh, fuck! Give me that big beach back. That's basically exactly where I had it there the last time. Right, and which way do I spin it for it to cover like the most amount of land? Maybe that way actually. Keep it free. Okay, yeah, that way definitely. So we can see in there. Oh, sorry, I hit my mic. Okay, and if that's the case, then I'm gonna do a bit more grass underneath it, and then do the soil coming around it a bit. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's perfect, right? That looks like a deer habitat. That looks like my native Ireland. Isn't it lovely? You've got a lovely shed, a couple of trees, 2 beech trees, and a big oak, or it's actually the smallest oak I could get. So that looks pretty damn slick. We still have 1100 meters as well, even with all the bushes and stuff. We never checked, could they escape? Okay, that's not traversable, and that's not traversable. Can we fix that? Kind of want them to be able to walk there. We've got more hills, like. Do 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 do. Can they still not go here at all? Oh, there you go. Yeah, registering. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. 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 That damn fly is now like going on my feet. Where is he? Gotta have this trusty fly killer. Okay, where can they not then? Have I got this area soily? Yeah, I do. But they can't traverse here. Why not? Too rugged. Okay, so let's maybe smooth that out a bit on this side. No, actually, I don't want to smoothen it out. I want to flatten the terrain. Little stupid things. Just want them to be able to walk there. Right, so where can't they walk? Why can't they walk here? Okay. Because it's the deep patch of the water. Right. Okay, let's fucking fix that then. We won't have it so sharp. Let's have it as just smooth. I think I do want it deeper though. Can we do it deeper and then smoothing it out? It's probably gonna make it weird shape though. Yeah. Look at it, was pretty much fine, wasn't it? I want it like tighter there. And here. I mean, they can't come over this way anyway, so kind of want it tighter there. I want them to be able to walk here at least. Okay, they just can't walk on that spot, and they can traverse that whole thing. They can get across, just not this little spot here. Right. Let's make it smaller then. There we go. Now they can traverse the whole thing. Perfect. Oh, yeah. We got it. Right now we got to get the enrichment items in. Pretty sure they're happy with everything. How much space have they got? Okay, we're after getting rid of a lot of space. Oh yeah, we got rid of some space here. And then I think we fucked up the water space a bit. Made the water space a bit bigger. But they're able to traverse it now, so that's good. They still have plenty of space. They've got, yeah, like over a kilometer, just over a kilometer. Heaters. Do these guys actually need like coolers? Let's have a look. Probably not. Like, they live in a temperate climate. If they live in Ireland, they live in fairly temperate climates. Where does it say? Habitat. Okay, -10 to -38. What? But they live in Ireland, and they live in like North Africa. When the fuck is it getting to -10? I don't think that's happening. They live like, look, they live in hot. Unless it's like -10 to 38. That's what it is. Yeah, it's minus 10 to 38 degrees. Okay, so they can live in heat and they can live in minus 10. So we don't need heaters. They're kind of just fine all the time. Right. So then we need enrichment items. Let's get some food and some playable things. We'll go with the food first. Can we attach one of these things? Oh, actually, can they? Oh, they can traverse in there as well. Nice. Can the big lad? He can. He can. But just in case, let's... move that out as much as possible. And can we move this without it fucking up the barrier thing? I mean, they won't be able to get to it anyway. I don't know if they can go through them bushes. Like, if I got rid of the wall here, could they actually go through the bush? I could probably make the bush the barrier. I don't think they can get through it. It's because it's non-traversable, right? Yeah, like they can't walk in the blue part. So I could probably get rid of the wall and just have the bush. Would that work? Like, can they walk through the bush? I'd imagine they could, but it says they can't traverse there. It's after taking land away. You know? Am I willing to risk it? It's not a dangerous animal. I could risk it. I'll just try it. Okay, can we stick this into this? Or into this? Just like connect it in. Okay, connect it to that. So that's now connected into that. So they got one hanging basket like that. They can have 3 times this. So 3 times 6 is 18. So they'll probably need like 20 food, basically. Then we could just put one of the ball feeder right there. And then a large barrel feeder. I think we can put the large barrel feeder anywhere, right? We could put the large barrel feeder like right behind the tree. I don't think the large barrel feeder messes stuff up. Oh shit, actually. Fuck. I didn't want that to be part of that group. We accidentally made that a part of the group. Ball feeder, and then yeah, I want them to be separate. Large barrel feeder is behind the tree over there. You can kind of still see it, but that's probably loads now, right? Important alert. Dangerous fight in the pronghorn and this fucking thing. Oh man, these pronghorns are a pain in the arse because every time they have a male and it grows up, they're just like getting in fights. Ah, Puffin Willow, did you had the offspring? Nice, little boy. It's a little boy. We let him grow up and then get rid of him. Fuck him. We can actually probably get rid of this one too. Longevity. Longevity, yeah, so we'll get rid of... How long is he? 11, yeah. Let's get rid of the other one then as well. You. Out. Right. Pronghorned. This guy's 5. Yo, man. Oh, we couldn't get rid of him, could we not? Why not? Where is he? Injured. Vet required. Oh, okay, so we couldn't get rid of him because he's injured. Well, that makes bloody sense then, doesn't it? I already did deal with that mess, but look at him. He's gotten in a fight. He's injured to bits. So we've got to fix him up. Catching Pokemon while I watch Pokemon. Nice. What series are you watching? I watched series 1 like years ago, like the first 52 episodes on Netflix. And I really want to watch the second half because it's only like the first half of the Kanto region, I think. I really want to watch the second half of it. Oh, I hope he gets better. Well, I'm just going to bring the vet to fix him up, and then we'll release him to the wild because we can't have him in there. We can only have one male. So I thought I already dealt with that problem, but obviously when I tried to sell him, it wouldn't let me sell him because he was injured. Or release him, not sell. Release for, or sell for credits. Okay, now we want to get the herb scent thing. We'll always put that, like, we put that in here. So let's just see the traversable area. We'll put that like right there, so they can get in. Watching Pokemon on Pluto TV right now, season 8. I haven't watched that actually. I haven't watched any of the new stuff. I only know the old Pokemon. I think I watched like first 2 generations, so I don't know, is that like the first 4 seasons maybe? In and around, something like that. I watched Kanto and Johto. That was pretty much it. Is that where we put the scratchy post? Or do we put the scratchy post right here? Put the scratchy post. Hang on. I've played that game. That's like Ruby Sapphire, isn't it? I think that was the last game I played. Nice. Yeah, that one was fun. That was a fun one. Came right after Johto. Yeah, that was the one. That was the last game I played. I never watched the anime of that. I might move this further down the back. And we have that there and that there. I think that's it. I think that's our red deer. Sussed. Actually, can I put like that barrel? I want to put the barrel like right behind the tree. What's right behind the tree? Here. Okay, but I kind of want to put like that to be grass then. So that's in the grass area. And then we'll put a bit more soil like here maybe. Here. Yep. Ruby Sapphire, yeah, nice. Yeah, that was fun. Okay, question I like to ask. Right, you have a magical genie, and he's willing to give you 3 Pokemon in real life. You can have 1 starter Pokemon, no evolved forms, and no like legendary super power, you know, none of them crazy ones. Which 3 are you choosing? 3 Pokemon in real life. You can really have one. You can have 3, but you can only choose 1 starter Pokemon. No legendaries and no evolved forms. Go! Who are you picking? Right, that's everybody fucking happy. Yeah. Full trees, 57% covered in trees. That's bloody nice, man. This, I actually really like the look of this. That is a nice habitat. That's a nice habitat. Shall we watch them and see what they get up to? Actually, before we start watching, We nearly forgot. We nearly forgot bedding. We forgot the feckin' hay. Where they gotta hit the hay somewhere. So we'll do the bedding there. And we'll do like a bigger one. Like that. And like that. Oh. Oh, I want that up maybe more like this. And then maybe will we do a small one in the corner? Just like a little one. No, we'll do like the medium. And here. You know, we just want a load of hay. A load of hay. Sweet. And then save. Save the zoo. Oh. Heian is your favorite generation. Nice. I don't know how I missed that comment there for a sec. Basically Waterworld, isn't it though? I remember playing the game and there's like a hell of a lot of water in that game. Beautiful red deer. Right, I think I'm gonna move on and make the Komodo dragons next. But I think before we do, I'm gonna have a little break. Quick toilet break. Anyone want to be named after a deer? Hello, deer. M01. Dargans. Yeah. We'll do them next. We have to kind of make a plan though, right? While it's still bright, actually. Oh, I need to get... Oh, we have lights here, actually. I did the lights. Cool. Right, that's this area. I actually like how that worked out, the way I could have hawthorns on both sides here. So it kind of blends the two habitats together, which is quite nice. I just got to check that these guys aren't pissed off of any like encroaching trees. Nope, we're good. We are good. And we have less coverage now, which is nice. That looks pretty slick. I like how that looks. That's a nice little habitat, isn't it, for deer, for some deer. Yeah, okay, so basically I think that's this side done. I don't really have anything to go here. I don't think I have anything to go in here. So the next thing, we've got to fit Komodo dragons, like a habitat for Komodo dragons. I don't know how big it has to be. Orangutans, pandas and pangolins, and then saltwater crocodiles, and then that's it. So what I could do, right, is I could make a thing like this. Because if we're going to make another entrance here, we could put more staff buildings here, so we make like another entrance like here, more staff buildings, and then this area can be more shops like I did on the way in, which will make this bit a bit smaller. And then like we can you know, like delete that and delete that, Delete that and delete that. You know, put 4 shops just in this area. No, I think we'll have to do another one here. Put another entrance here. Staff buildings here, perhaps. This would be another entrance, and then we do the same on this side, just here. You know, maybe put we could maybe put 2 exhibits here in the middle, and then shops here on either side. Or I could put like an exhibit here and then shops on either side. Just one exhibit. The entrance. I think it's a bit too big. It's only going to be a second entrance, and I've got nothing to kind of bring them down, like bring them over this way. I don't think they're going to go that way particularly. Oh. Like that. 2 exhibits, 3 shops, staff buildings, entrance. Komodo dragons. So we could do the suppose I'll do the viewpoint of the Komodo dragons here, so that they have to actually come down to see them. Then we can do the pangolins and pandas here. We do the viewpoint maybe here, and then we can do maybe, I don't know how big they need, if we could like split this in half, do the pandas and stuff here, and then maybe the orangutans here, and then down here the salties. Could work out. And then let's see how this kind of works out then for us here. If I was to do, again, the same kind of thing. Oh, this isn't going to connect to a grid here, is it? Like that's not going to connect to a grid. Fuck, that's so annoying. This is what I was talking about, the paths. Like if they could just sort out the paths. Right, so it's going to come in, and then there's going to be basically a gap and a gap and a gap. So it's going to be 1, 2, and then right. Okay, so it comes in, and it's going to be like, what if I just deleted that? Right, well that, can we align that to a grid? No. Line to grid. Or can we align any of this to a grid? Here. Oh, then the path is kind of in the habitat, isn't it? So it's not actually gridded. Okay, right, well let's get rid of all of this then. What if we did it this way? So basically we come in, we got 1, 1, 2, and then there, and we got here like that. Wasn't that how I did it? put the path in there. That won't do at all. Like that, we got staff buildings. So I think that is, yeah, we came in and then it's 1 and then 2 and a thing and then 1, 2 and a thing. And there was three gaps, yeah. Right. We can connect that path later. Right, and then we had a path. Yeah, right, and that's basically where our entrance is gonna go. And then we had that and that. And we had that and that. No, we had 2 blocks up here. We don't have room for 2 blocks. Ooh, unless we kind of move. Or do we? Oh, we just about do. Oh, no way. Would you look at that? It just about fits under the fucking... The path just about doesn't come into the habitat. That's absolutely perfect. That I couldn't have done it better. Alright, and then we got again 3 shops, maybe like gift shops and food shops. Put the food shops. But then we've got nothing really to kind of drag them to these shops. They're gonna come in and then just I suppose we've got the 2 exhibits. That's about it. So similar like we've got here, we've got the 2 exhibits. I'm gonna put them in these little spots. Actually, is that big enough? How big are the exhibits? Yeah, plenty big, yeah. So we put that like in the middle of there, and then another one here, and then we basically put like a 3 shops then. Oh, we can actually fit way more than 3. We can fit like a whole host of shops. Right, well then we don't need this. We could just have it like that. Just into the shops, and then I can do the same on the other side. If we can, I thought I could only fit 3 shops here. We could probably fit way more. Which means we don't need this, which is actually better. So then we've got 2 exhibits as soon as you walk in. We can actually probably do it like that too. Do it here. Oh, actually we didn't align that to any grid. Is that? Yeah, that should be big enough. Like if we put staff buildings along the side here, we should have enough space, especially if we like cover it in with trees or whatever. And then do the same on the other side. And look, it looks so happy, like a happy little robot. A happy little robot there in the corner. And then like that, put a fucking entrance here. African entrance on this side, East Asian entrance on the other side. Smooth as you like, smooth as you like. That's our plan for that, which then gives us a smaller area then to kind of work with for the Komodo dragons. We didn't have this huge area that I had to fill. We can just kind of build it here. How much area do the Komodo dragons need? Why can't I find them? Am I skipping way too fast past them? Oh no, yeah, I am, yeah. They can live in only groups of 2, 1 male, 1 female. So they only need, let's say like 800 kilometers. Do they need any water? They don't need water. It needs to be hot. It actually needs to be hot, so maybe I don't want them next to this. Maybe I don't want them next to that. Maybe I should put them here. This is hotter. Or we could put them next to the salties. Okay, yeah, because the Komodo dragons are hot, man. They is hot, hot stuff. So who lives in cold weather? Is it the pandas? Do we put the pandas like right there? I suppose if we're doing an East Asian entrance right here, we could just put the pandas and the pangolins like right here. And then Komodo dragons here on the corner, and then orangutans here. The planning phase is always tricky. Like that, we've nothing to build over this side. We've already built ours over this side. You know? So basically we're building here. So this is where I built like these two. I've built them here. But in this one I'm gonna put, I guess, orangutans and Komodo dragons. Right, so the panda then. Do they live in cold temperatures? No. Actually, they do live in the taiga, so we could do them. We could do the taiga, which is perfect because that's beside the Siberian tigers and the Formosan bears, so it's kind of in the snow region. That'll work. So the pandas will go here, Komodo dragons here, and the Bornean orangutans, orangutans. They live in hot weather, 8 to 42, like there. And how are they in like geographically to the Komodo dragon? Why do I keep flying past the Komodo dragon? Very close. And the Komodo dragons, yeah, they live practically right next to each other. They're orangutans. So Komodo dragon, orangutan, Komodo dragon, saltwater crocs, panda, pangolin. How much space do the pandas need? I don't think the pangolin needs much. They can live in groups of 10. Ooh, they need 2k, so they need a pretty big area. And then if we add them to the pangolin, they need, again, groups of 3. Okay, they only have like groups of 3. So groups of 5, so 2.5k roughly. Which is, how big are these? This is probably about like a k and a half, is it? That's 2k. Okay, actually, so it's very doable. So here, pretty much. That'll do, yeah. I want to make it like hilly and mountainous as well, so it's handy we can have that at the end. And there's no other viewpoint around. So if I put the viewpoint for the pandas here, that'll drag people from that entrance down this way and then get them in here. And then of course we've got the ride. This queue is a bit of a problem. Have we got any like backup? There's a bit of a backup here. I don't think they're waiting for anybody though. We could just pump them out. That means that no one's going to see the panda from the ride. Oh well, we've got a plan. We're putting the Komodo dragons here. Putting the Komodo dragons here. That's next to the water and stuff. So we can... actually, water. Oh, water temperature regulator. Oh, okay, we'll have to put another water temperature regulator for the salties. Yeah, they got hot water, man. The elephants and stuff have hot water. They're digging it though. They don't mind. He doesn't mind the hot water. How come this water is so much hotter? Do I have it set as a hotter temp? This one is set for 25 degrees. And then what's this one up here set to? 20 degrees. So yes, it is hotter. But it's for this place, so they like the hot water. 25. That little pool is a lot hotter than the other one. Alright. Let's go to night time and we'll have a look at the red deer. Will we just view from the view platform? Or will we like follow a particular animal around? I think we view it from the platform. What if we do the cinematic? Cinematic's a bit shit here because like that. Right, I'm gonna take a little break. Gotta go bathroom. When we come back, we'll start getting ready to fix up the Komodo dragon spot. Enjoy the deer. Enjoy the deer. I'll be right back. Ew. Ew. Okay, we back. A majestic creature nonetheless. Pooing or not. Majestic. Majestic in its movements. Oh yeah. Right, onto the last 5 animals. Ooh, little bit of a splash. Plenty of space for him to run into the corner. Beautiful and majestic creatures. The only animal in the game native to Ireland. I think this is the only animal in the game you'll find in Ireland. Right. On to the next, is it? Okay. My fans seem to work overtime when we go into like the camera mode. And then next door we've got loads of lads with hooves. Right, we had a lot of stuff going on. What's this? Nile monitors are about to mature. Why can't I click on the stuff? Why can't I click on the like things? Oh, now I can, yeah. Okay, these guys are hungry. Thompson gazelles. Fucking, oh yeah, the fight. These guys are fighting still. I forgot to get rid of them. Right, where is he? Is it this lad? I think it was this guy, wasn't it? It's not very fertile. Right, we healed him up, and now we got to get rid of him. Oh, wait, no, there's 2. We've got 2 out of okay. Johan. Bashi, yeah. Released to the wild. Fuck, we still couldn't get rid of Johan. Why the hell not? Vet required. He's injured. Again, I guess because he had another fight. He lost this one though. Oh no, he won. He won that fight. So we healed him up and then he won the fight. So there's the feeder ball. They're not going to be able to do anything there. We might have to get more zookeepers. Bongo Niala. Oh, the vet can't reach the hat. Oh shit. Forgot about that. I forgot to reconnect this path when we built the little happy robot. When we built the happy robot, we forgot to reconnect this path. My bad. Whoops. There we are. That was a bit of an oversight. Anyone die? Amina, there's Sunshine. Sunshine finally died. 16 and a half. 16 and a half years old. Oh yeah, we didn't put the date on the old death wall. Let's see. The date, 16.5. I guessed they're right. The vet apparently can't step on grass. Apparently not. They need specific paths. They're not very well trained, I guess. Okay, right. When did Sunshine die? 9th of February in 82. Okay. Ninth of Feb 2082. Wonder if Jared is still alive. I can't believe Melly's still going. I mean, Jared's still alive. By the looks of things. Still going, still kicking. Unbelievably. 25.6 years old. And they live an average age of 14 years. Crazy bit of business. Alright, so all of them guys. We do have actually more staff. We can probably I got some research done as well. Gemsbach is nearly done. Right, staff. We did get some more. We might even have to get more keepers. Especially when because we did just build like 3 extra exhibits there. I think we have what, like 30 odd exhibits? 35 or something. Habitats. And the exhibits as well. They do have to like worry about the exhibits too. We haven't built any shops in a while. How are the guests faring? Thirsty. They're kind of, yeah, we can add loads of stuff for the guests. Melly and I are just having a Deadpool to see who can outlast each other. Yeah, crazy. Right. Next. Right, so I think then the pandas are going to go here. Which means the Komodo dragons are going here. Which means I'm going to put... We'll do the viewpoint first. Oh, no, length. Width 8. We probably just need like 1. We probably don't need to put anything in the middle. We could probably just do it like that instead of having the gap in the middle, because they're only Komodo dragons. Fuck them. Just like that. Keep it small. Keep it simple. And then they have this like area. What was it? They needed like a kilometer, wasn't it? Less. It's like 800. I keep skipping past them. Groups of 2. About 850. Right, let's start laying this out. Well, that's annoying. Actually, let's do the path first. Just so it doesn't like encroach, and we'll do it from here as well. None of these are like on the same grid. These 2 paths aren't on the same grid. Right, so if I'm putting the orangutans and the Komodo dragons in this area, how big a space do the orangutans need? I think as well I can kind of make like platforms for the orangutans so they can have like different like more I can create more traversable area for them. What are they called? Bornean orangutans? Guess because they're from Borneo. Live in groups of 5. We say groups of 8. Okay, so they need About 1200. So a 2 kilometer space should be plenty big. So I'll probably put the viewpoint for the Orangutan here. So the big half will be the Orangutans, and then the little half will be the Komodo dragons. They live in tropical. And the Komodo dragon, I always imagine the Komodo dragon living in like a kind of, it's a lizard, so it's kind of like deserty grassland. Also, no, tropical too. Tropically grasslandy type. Okay. I'm gonna do it on this side. We'll go this way first. Okay, then I'll just make this 5 meters instead of... I changed the sensitivity on my mouse slightly so I could get used to playing it like on a slightly higher sensitivity. Still getting used to it, but it'll help tomorrow when I come to play the shooter, when we're playing a bit of Star Wars. I wonder if we'll finish that game tomorrow. I don't think it's a very long game. Okay, well that's kind of awkward, isn't it? It's kind of... I thought it's going to be real awkward when we put the rock in, because if that's 5 meters, it's going to be quite awkward to get a 5 meter rock. So maybe I should angle it a bit better. And do it like that. Do it like that. There, that'll be better. Doo-doo-doo. Why am I getting this right? Because I didn't quite get the angle on that right. Okay, I want to get it like as tight to the wall as possible, because we gotta put the rocks in. The rocks are 4 meters. That'll do. Bingo! I'm actually going to build them both at the same time while we're here. Right, so I'd say the best place to the viewpoint for the Orangutans is here. It's so funny calling them the Orangutans. And we will do a little gap there to put something, an exhibit or something, right? So then there's the Orangutans. That's probably fucking huge for them. We could actually probably put another viewpoint on the other side, but I'm not gonna. Maybe we might even get rid of this path so that they can only go this way. It's an option. Because like there's nothing. Oh no, the salties. The salties will be here. So I might put the salties here. View platform for the salties here. Overlooking this area. We will. And how are they fixed for our electricity? Ooh. Right. I guess we could. We'll have to probably just put the. I mean, no, we're gonna have to put another electricity box here for the salty boys. So we won't worry too much about that. We can add another one. Barriers, right? And so we'll just make the whole thing and then split it. Ooh, just too big. Click, 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 click. Oh, we started angling out there. We started angling out. I think we started angling out about here. Oh, we started angling out again. I kind of moved my mouse. We did it again. We just keep angling out. I guess I'm clicking too soon, or it's changing the angle on me slightly. Look at actually. Let's go from this way. Right, so that's the two habitats. Now we just got to see where do we like split it. I could probably put the entrance here. That'd be slick. Right by the fucking zookeeper hut. Which means we'll probably have to move all these flowers. Shite, we can't move them individually? Or we have to move them individually? I think we need all of these flowers to keep the discomfort at bay of the guests. They get pretty pissed. Hopefully the Komodo dragons, if these flowers are encroaching, don't mind a bit of bloomage. Okay, and how's the dissatisfaction level? It's not hitting the path. It's still very nice. It's still very nice. Okay, so there's that. They need about 1 kilometer. So probably aim for that one. Okay, actually, before we do that, How big is the whole place? I'd say, right? Anyone want to have a guess how big that is? I'd say it's about 5k. See, how's my aim? I'd say 5.2k. No, 5.6. 5.5 kilometers, I'd say that is. Ooh, 5.8. I'm getting good. I'm getting good. It doesn't, like, it's better off being too big than too small. Am I right, ladies? Let's go. There, right. So then this needs to be about... This side needs to be 1.1, or it just needs to be 1, and then this one needs to be what? How much did I say the orangutans need? That only needs to be 1. 800 even, it doesn't even have to be that big. And then the Bornean orangutans needs to be, what, only 1 as well? Shit, okay. That doesn't even need to be that big. Right, well, how big is this? 1.7, that's plenty big. So this is like too big. We could make another view platform. How big does the salties have to be? We could make that the salty land. Because if we do, have we got a water? No, we don't have a water temperature regulator. We could put one here, possibly. That's way too big, isn't it? Huge. Right, if that's that big, then how big is this one? Whoops. Put that there. How big is this one then? Say like 4. That's 4 times as big as the orangutans need. We got half it and it's still too big. Pandas. And then put the orangutans here. No, because they live in tropical. Like, that's big enough for the Komodo dragons. And then this is 4 times too big for the orangutans. Salties. The salties probably need that space. We could put the salties there and put the orangutans. Yeah, let's have a look. Where do the salties live? Saltwater croc. Saltwater croc live in the same area, so we could put salties there. But they can only live in groups of 2. Wow, what? Really? That they don't need any space. Cool. So we can put them all together. Cool. We don't have to do this area at all. So let's not. You can see like where I placed the path previously. You can see like a shadow where I put a path previously. Because and then I made this smaller in the end. Cool, so I can split this in half. And put salties on one side, orangutans on the other. Orangutans. But which way do I split it? Where do I put the viewpoint? Do I put a viewpoint here on its own and then have this half and half? Or do I put a viewpoint here? I think I put one here. It's half and half. Salties and orangutans. I could probably make this smaller then as well. Oh, fuck, actually. Okay, yeah, so the crocs need 200 land and 200 water. So that's actually double what I thought. Okay, and if we have, let's say we have 5 of them. Okay, they need a kilometer. That's still nothing. That's still fine. That's still fine, right? So we can split this in half. And how big is this one? 1.7. Yeah, we can even make this smaller. Right, so what I could do, right, is I can move this, like just make this square from here down and put a water heater thing, which is what I'm going to have to do. We're getting the salties in here, we're going to need a water heater as well as a water filter. Perfect. Sometimes it just works itself out, right? Oh yeah, we gotta build that first because we can't build near the barriers. Hold tight. So you... Ah, it's a whole thing, isn't it? Fuck. Right then. Move. Can we move it there? Why can't we? And why not? I'll just move it there for the moment. I guess. Okay, yeah, we move this whole thing. Let me just put a path down. Whoops. Whoops. See, this is where the path gets fucking annoying. Oh, because I have it fucking huge, that's why. There it is. There we go. Fuck's sake. Do. This isn't even correct. Oh, we can move it, look. But I have to move it properly so it connects it to the path. Disconnect from grid. Can we get it? Like, what's the tightest we can get it there? And then the path. Come on, connect. Connect. No, right, let's move it back then. And then just change this. Ah. Bitch, you prick. Oh man. Why is this so awkward? It'd probably be quicker just to delete the fucking thing and do it again. Right. Construction. Walls. Archways. This one. Nope. Excuse me. Right, we want that to line up with this building. Then we want facilities, water, this, Then we want the path to connect up to that. Then we also want... Oh! We gotta get rid of these flowers. Just move that there. And this one. Oh, we didn't get a wall. Fuck. Construction. Wall. Wall. Move this. That wall. Yeah, right, that's that. Sussed. Then we need facilities, water heater. Oh, I can't put it there because of the barrier. Right. No worries. We'll get rid of that. Jeez, good thing I copped that. I find that really annoying. The way you can't connect it because of the barrier. And then the path. Can we connect these two together? Why not? Why not? Alright, can we connect that? No. Come on. Man, sometimes the pathing fucking system is annoying as shit. Just connect up. There you go. Connect up. There you go. And connect up. There you go. Yes. When stuff works, you just gotta wiggle it around a bit and it'll work. Can we... Why won't... there you go. Yes. Yes. And then a wall. And then a wall. Yes. Yes. I'm an absolute brain box. There we go. That's still plenty big for them anyway. And we have a heater. Water heater. Right, so we also want to duplicate that. Put it there. Put one on the back. I think if I put one on the side, it'll probably encroach. Same with that one. Let's just get rid of it. One on the side, one on the back. Lovely. Maybe we can just put some on the ground here. Or we put some like here. Yeah. Right, and then that should be negative impact. Nothing's encroaching on the path. Is that? That's mighty close. But it's mighty close. We could just put a tree here in this corner and be fine. We'll just put a tree here. Give me a tree. This one. No. Give me a tree. That one. Yeah. I'll just put that there. Negative impact. There we go. Now it's not touching the tree. Right, so that's your beech tree. Have we got another one? What's this one? That's a common ash. Probably put two common ashes. Let's just copy pasta that. Put that. And let's put this over there in the corner, and then we put the other ash here. Beautiful, beautiful. And how's the negative area? Not touching the path. All you got to do is make the place look pretty. People don't mind you have got like big mad buildings. Okay, and we're off. Right, next we gotta do the view platform. I could even just again make that just one. I don't need this, but I guess to like draw people down we should probably put a thing here. And if I split it in half, how's the water? Okay, if I split it down the middle here, down the middle there, we got orange utens on one side, Croc's on the other view platform here. Yes. Mrs. No Doubtfire. Nice layout. Thank you kindly. I presume you're playing this game as well? I presume you play this game. Because yeah, I've only got 5 animals left. 5 animals left to put in. So we've got Komodo dragons in here. Then there'll be 4 left. Orangutans here, or salties, and then orangutan and salties here. I'll split it in half. And then then we'll only have 2 animals left. And I'll probably put the pandas and pangolins here. And then that's it. That's every animal in the base game. Over 8,000 hours. Holy moly. Nice. Easily done, right? Easily. You can just get lost in this game sometimes. Or every time. But yeah, we got every animal in the base game pretty much. We just have like that 5 more. And we're about to get 3 in this area. And then pandas and pangolins probably put here, I think. And that's every animal in the base game. Then we can move on to some DLCs. Play every morning with my coffee. Nice. Actually, I still have a bit of coffee left over. Although it is, what, almost 3 a.m. here. The problem with this game is I never want to stop playing. And do you have like a favorite animal you like to build a habitat for? Have you got like a particular favorite, like a kind of, you know, design that you like to do? Will I do the view platform on this side and split it down the middle? Or I could do a big view platform here, like this, but here, and do half and half, like I usually do. Or I could split it right down the middle that way. I could split it like this. I could split it this way. And do half and half. That might be a better way of doing it. Like have the saltwater croc here and then the orangutan here. Because there's not much else. I don't really want to do 2 view platforms. No one's going to walk down here. There's no reason to. So maybe I'll do it that way. Only played 2 games. Zoo, Call of Duty. 65-year-old man out of 9. Nice. They're 2 very contrasting games, I suppose. Suppose you play the this to chill out, and then the Call of Duty for a bit of excitement. Right, let's. Why? I think I already did Call of Zookeeper. I did, yeah. Okay, so I think I will do it that way. I think I will do it the way I usually do it. If I am doing it, then I think I'm going to move it over 1, so it's exactly halfway. So path. Let's just get rid of that. And then let's just get rid of all of this. My favorite animal is the albino saltwater croc. That's what we're building for. Well, I don't think we'll do it right now. Right now we're going to concentrate on the Komodo dragon in here. But we're kind of making the plan for the saltwater croc. And we will see how it goes. We'll get the orangutan and the the saltwater croc in here. We're gonna split it in half. So I do the same. I do that with it like a lot. Like if we have it like here, for example, we've got like a big here, then we split it into 2. And then on one side we've got the camels, and then on the other side we've got hyenas. I do that quite a lot because you're allowed. You can get like then 2. The same view platform, but you get 2 habitats in it, and like that you can put the information point and it doesn't overlap. You know, you get the information points for both viewpoints. So basically I'm going to do that here, the same on this side, and I've done that with quite a lot. Where else have I done it? I've done it over here with the bears and the wolves. Again, you've got 2 in each. I've done it over here again with the wolves and the snow leopards. Up here I did 3 in the one area. So it's one big view platform, and then it looks into 3 different places. I divided my habitats. That was something I wish I did at the start. I never started doing it, so I just never did it. I wish I started doing that at the beginning, because that's definitely a better way. It's definitely more efficient. Oh, caught this for nighttime with rum. Nice. Relax and rage. Yeah, perfect combo. Or perfect contrast, not combo, sorry. I think my favorite one that I've built, I did enjoy the big cats. Like we put the both, oh, we did the same actually with the big cats, but we did a bigger view platform. So the 2 tigers, Siberian on one side, Bengal on the other. Like that, sharing the same platform. None of my platforms are indoor though. I've never built an indoor platform. They're all the same. I found this technique and I just like it because it forces them off the path to go in and look. And I've made my zoo compact, so there's no waste of space. There's no wasted area. Everything, like same the gorillas and the bonobos we have next to each other. Everything is like there's no wasted space. I do it with all of them, split it into 2. So I might as well do that with this one as well. It works out. Okay. So we're gonna do it. We gotta do it halfway. So why is this so weird? How do I delete that? Line to the grid. Okay, they're not on the same grid line. Yeah, that's annoying. Oh well. The only zoo I don't have is a base game zoo. I guess then with 8,000 hours, I'd imagine you have a lot of the DLCs. So the target for me is to get every animal in the base game. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Well, every animal in the base game plus the like anniversary animals I got for free and stuff like that. So every animal I got without a DLC, all in here. So we just got to fill this and then do another habitat here. And then I'm going to put an entrance here and another entrance here. African entrance, East Asian entrance. I'll do that, and then we've got the main entrance. So that's kind of what we got to do, and then exhibit animals. But back to plan number 1. Oh, a zoo for every biome and continent. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good project. Right, so is that halfway? I don't think that's halfway, is it? This side's bigger. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Let's make sure that's straight. 4. Will that be halfway? Possibly. Roughly, that's not too bad. It's a little bit bigger on this side, but we can do the crocs on this side, so good. Crocs, I think, will probably need a little bit more space. And then we can put an exhibit here to kind of draw people down as well. Okay, happy with that. Wow, wow, wow. The music in this is so good. I think the like that I've had this complaint. The only bad thing about the music is it's not continuous. It does fade in and out, and then it's kind of silent for a while, and I can kind of just hear my own thoughts, which can be pretty scary. Right, and there we are. And then can we connect that with a straight one? Not quite, but we can connect that. There we go. Right, and then we'll split that right down the middle, starting here, and we'll aim for this one. I think I have a couple of things that I just like always do in this game. One of them is like that double up. So I have like one view platform and one, like split that into two. I do that quite a lot. Another thing I do is I use natural barriers instead of rocks. So I do the null barrier and then just put like decorative rocks around the, depending on whatever biome the animal is from. So like tropical, I've got the Bengal tigers, and then on the other side I've got the taiga rock. Again, it works perfectly, and you don't have to maintain them. You don't need mechanics to constantly come and fix them. They just never degrade, which is pretty handy. It's a lot of work putting them in at the beginning, but once they're in, you never have to worry about it. My favorite zoo is African, in the shape of Africa. Wow, that's cool. I'd say that's so because like even for me, trying to think out the size and the space of each habitat, you have to kind of really get the maths right, make sure they're big enough for each animal. And I've made each habitat big enough for every animal at max capacity. So the maximum amount of herd size or group size that they live in, that's how big each habitat is. It's the max size for the maximum capacity. Mapsu. My Africa Mapsu's in my clips. I'll have to check it out, because like that, if you like make it in the shape of Africa, but like look, these two are my African ones. Well, actually all of this is Africa. Pretty much all of the west side is Africa, except for here, that little corner piece where I put the red deer. We did that this evening. But I have like the African grassland with the big giraffes and zebras and elephants and Thompson gazelles in this big one. Again, it's big enough for maximum capacity. Because of where it is, I can't expand later. So I made it as big as it needs to be for having all these animals at max capacity. And then I did the same with the wetlands for the hippos and the water buffalo. That's as big as it needs to be for max capacity. Cheers. Sláinte. And okay, how big is this one now? 2,000. Plenty. Like that, I think the orangutans only needed like 1,000, wasn't it? Okay, and then we put the other place here. Put it right in the middle. Might as well put it right in the middle. And then this should be about 2,500, so this will be for the crocs. No, that's 2,000. Wow. I literally split that in half perfectly. That's 2,088. That's 2004. That's perfect. The trouble with max is land tax. And do you play on franchise mode actually, or are you in the, like, this is a franchise one, so max capacity is kind of based on if you have like male bachelor groups, or all of mine though are breeding groups, so it's usually one male and then large amount of females. And that, yeah. One thing you're guaranteed, huh? Death and taxes. And we've already got plenty of death. Here's our wall of death with memorials. Eventually that'll be full. And a little memento shop with all our animals. Well, all the ones for followers have named these animals. And then when they die, they're immortalized on the wall. Now we've got the other side as well. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. There's plenty of time for everybody to die. Don't worry. Okay. So for the Komodo dragons, that's what we're doing. That's what we're focusing on. We're going to do. I suppose it's all tropical, right? I suppose we'll use tropical rocks. We can either use tropical or grassland, but I mean we have grassland here. That's savanna, and we have what's this? Desert rock. We have tropical here, so we can just do it tropical. Nearly always franchise. Yeah. I do prefer the kind of franchise aspect to it. It's more, you got more things to think about. You're like playing a game as well, rather than just creating. Didn't know Komodos were base game. They are. I think they were like an anniversary thing. I've gotten a couple of anniversary. They're not base game, but you get them for free. So I think they gave them as an anniversary thing. All right, he should be able to reach that now. That staff alert should be gone. They should be able to get there, right? I built the path. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. Well, if you said your favorite animal was the saltwater croc, of course everyone gets to name an animal. So we could wait and name a saltwater croc after you. Or if you want to pick another one to be named after, and then of course be one of the star attractions of the zoo, and then eventually immortalized on our wall. Name Evie. Nice to meet you, Evie. Right. Well, we haven't got any salties at the moment, so I think we'll do tropical rock for the Komodos. Any objections? I mean, they are grassland too, but I think if we're going to do the Borneo orangutan and the saltwater croc, they're all tropical rock. I think we'll go for the tropical rock. Is there any we can copy paste? Probably not. I think if we click this, we'll end up copy pasting all the trees as well. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Any other like tropical one we can do? Maybe this one. Oh, that's the green moss, dynamic moss. I wish I did that tropical, because that's the India habitat. I mean, the moss one looks alright, but let's go for the tropical rock. Nature. Well, it's that time of the evening, folks. We've got another round of Rock Placing Championships 2025. The most exciting time of the year. Tropical. Let's go for this one. Right. And first of all, let's get it like straight. That kind of straight. Yeah. Right, and then we spin her around. Okay, and then we'll move it. I don't know how tall it has to be. Okay, we'll just make it the 2 meters. Okay, that's not actually straight. So we gotta rotate it ever so slightly. There we go. That should work. We got this one. Where's the like soft edge? There. That doesn't really look good. Let's maybe get the more solid edge. That. Once I just make this once, though, we can just copy and paste it. Okay, it's kind of, yeah, they don't seem to be kind of straight. Right. Put that one here. We'll delete the excess at the end. We might as well. Will we do the whole thing? Because I think we're going to do this the whole place. We're going to do the whole place tropical. Yeah. And here's the music fading back in. Nice. I think the only one I think I'm gonna sink the orangutans down into the ground. So we'll like lower that. So they're probably gonna lose a bit of like land space, but we can probably make that land space up by making platforms and stuff to make more traversable land for them. What? Very sensitive. Yeah. I've played the career mode and then I played franchise mode. I haven't played any other mode. And this is only my second zoo. I played another zoo like about when I first got the game before I started streaming. But everything I've made in this zoo now I've streamed. So that's why when I'm making the habitats, basically everything is breedable. So they're all breedable habitats. All the animals are, mating groups. Yeah, okay, we can just kind of again delete the excess later. Move it along. Yeah, we'll fix that later. We'll do around the edge later. Yeah, doing around the viewing platform's the most awkward bit. Okay, maybe we're better off spinning it around. That looks better. Ooh, that nearly fits absolutely perfectly. Pretty much does. Ooh, nice. Alright, let's do this wall here. Okay, we've got one wall there, so we'll kind of... look at that, that fits perfectly. Well, almost perfectly. There we go. And then we just got to do the middle here, and then I think the middle there. Yeah. And that's kind of, the gist of what we're gonna... The gist of our layout. I don't think we have to worry too much about this middle one because I think that's where the orangutans are going to go. So that'll be sunk down. They won't be able to get up there anyway. But if any other animal crosses over that blue barrier, even if it's just like one leg past that blue barrier, the alarm goes off to say that they've escaped. So that's the Komodo dragons we're kind of got to be more worried about in that situation, because they might trigger that alarm. Okay, and in the middle, actually I can just copy paste that. We'll delete that. Delete them. Delete that one. Probably move that one down to this end. Right, and there's our Komodo dragons. We just got to fill in there, fill in at the entrance, and then do around the view platform. How high does the barrier need to be for them? 1 meter. Doesn't have to be tall at all. Tall at all at all. Right, let's fix her up then, shall we? This is oh, we can actually just fully delete that one. Perfect. And then just straighten this one up. Brilliant. I have a spare female albino croc. I can put it in trade for you. Ooh, I'll take it. And you can even name it yourself then and send it over. Is there a way of like trading without like putting it in the store, or can you do like a private trade? Not really sure. So just so nobody else steals it, because that'd be a nightmare if I wasn't quick enough on the trigger. Someone else came and bought it. Ooh, we want to just line it up at the gate there. Oh shit. Alright. We'll get the flat side in. We'll get it there. We'll move it in a bit. We've got to kind of rotate it slightly. I'm not sure if we'll get to the salties today anyway. We might have to keep that for next week. I only stream this 2 days a week at the moment. Tuesdays and Wednesdays are the only days I play this, and then we play other games then the other days. But so we'll get the plan today was to get the Komodo dragons in, and then next week we'll get the salties, the orangutans, and the pandas and pangolins in the 2 days next week, and that'll be all of them done. You must be quick, yeah. Use a filter, female. Okay, well let's have a look. We'll go saltwater crocodiles. Confirm. Filters. Female. Confirm. Wait, was there no female saltwater crocs available? No, there wasn't. Holy moly. Right, well there's a male. I'll take him. Boom. Right, well I got a male. Confirm. And how do will I just keep clicking refresh? This game is so much fun, isn't it? Will we? Do you want to do it now? I'll just keep clicking refresh if you're ready. If you've got it up and ready. If not, don't worry about it. There it is. Boom. Wow. 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 Thank you kindly. 5 whole conservation credits. What a rip-off. Appreciate it. Right, well straight away we'll go in and we'll name it. Eevee. Will we go Eevee? Is that what we want? Can we rename it? I think I have to put it in the zoo to rename it, don't I? Maybe I could go animals. Is it in my like list of animals? It might be just here in my list. No, I think I actually have to put it in the zoo, right? To name it. Rename in zoo. Yeah. Cool. Well then, now we're ready with them. We're ready with the salties. We've got 2 gold star and 1 albino, so they might have albino offspring. Both gold star. Pretty good. Longevity is what I really like. Nice. Okay, so the immunity on this on City for the moment is 50%, but the male has 100 immunity, so the offspring should kind of balance out. That's pretty nice. From Australia too. To Ireland. Oh, from Australia to from Australia to Ireland with ease. Jeez, if only it was that easy to transport the fucking saltwater croc halfway across the world. Right, let's finish moving this over. Oh, I'll do it like this. Get that into the corner there. Move this one over. And this one, we might have to get another, maybe not. Maybe if we can move them accordingly, we might be able to fit them all in. We're gonna have to, I want a flat edge on the door there. Rotate it slightly. Move it over. Yeah, rotate it slightly. Yeah. I'm gonna have to rotate this one as well. Bingo. Then this one. Ooh. Okay, we can move that out. Yeah, we can't block the door. I can't block the gate. And then rotate this one slightly. And then rotate that one. It was kind of, they were all kind of a bit wonky when I put them in. Right, and then this one. Straighten her up. Move it over. Push it in a bit maybe. And then rotate it out. And then we'll have to kind of rotate this one in so it kind of evens up. There we go. Sorted. Oh, I have 2 million conservation credits. A 5 is nothing. With I suppose, like, I only have... What? I have to buy the orangutans and the pandas. I actually think I have a panda from my other zoo. Yeah, I've got a gold. I bought this panda. Oh, the immunity is a bit terrible, but I have a panda, and I don't think I have any orangutans. I think so. They're the only ones I kind of have to buy, and then I've got like a full zoo that's breeding, so I should be able to make loads. I have 50,000 conservation credits anyway, but I've spent more conservation credits in this because my other zoo, it's not nearly as good as this, but I spent more time concentrating on like breeding and getting conservation credits so that I could buy the good animals. And then when I came into this zoo, I've got the conservation credits, so I just started spending them. But if I'm like starting new zoos and stuff, it'll be handy to just have them in the back pocket. There we go. And we just put that in the middle here. Yeah. Boom. Right, so there's our, like, except for around the like curved bit around the viewing platform, that's practically our 3 habitats there laid out and ready to go. I'm going to lower, I think this is going to be the salties. because I've got the water kind of down the bottom, so to kind of blend well. If I had the water here, wait. Ooh, just about. Just about. Yeah, we can do that. Water temp is fine, yeah. Right, so as long as some of the water is here, we could probably like, well, there's the entrance, so this is going to be the ground. We do the ground like here, and then the water, obviously all this area. That'll do. And then this side I'm going to lower down, because I think the orangutans needs probably like a bit of height on their fencing. 5 meters, yeah, so these rocks are 4 meters. I think the viewing platform is what, 2 meters to maybe 3 for a good viewing platform, 3 meters. So if I lower it by 2-3 meters, should be enough. Just lower the whole place. So that'll work. Okay, let's just finish this place off. Whoops. We'll put this here. Can't believe how close I'm getting to like nearly having all the animals. It's crazy. Okay, look, the flowers are kind of coming through a little bit. Might have to move those flowers a little bit. Kazi, hi. How are you?
Potatoes.
Thank you kindly. Happy week. Happy weekday. How are you getting on? And you'll be happy to know little Kazi is getting on grand. Well, I suppose it's not really little Kazi, it is a giraffe. But Zoo Kazi is getting on grand. Right, we'll spin that. We gotta rotate that a little bit. Actually, no, I'll rotate it back and then just pull it out slightly. Bit over, bit down. That'll do. I'm good. How are you? Pretty damn nice. Pretty damn nice. Enjoying a splendid evening here in the zoo. And we're nearly finished the base game. We nearly have every animal in the base game. We fill these 3 and then we build 1 more here. We'll probably get that done, like, not today. We'll get the Komodo dragons in today. And then we'll probably get these 2 and then that one done next week. And that'll be the base game done. It's past your bedtime. Hey, go to bed. Stop your messing. My bedtime is when the sun comes up. I don't have work tomorrow till 5 p.m. So happy days. But basically when the sun comes up, that's kind of like, oh, okay, I better start going to bed. Because like that, when I work at like 5 p.m, I hate getting up at like 10 and then just like 10 in the morning. I hate getting up in the morning and then just waiting all day to have to go to work. I much prefer to like sleep till the afternoon, so I don't actually have to wait around that long. And then just go do work, get it done, and then come back and stream in the evening. Ooh, I've had a nap today. Naps are ace. Naps can be dangerous though. Naps can be very dangerous. They can go one of 2 ways. You either feel nice and refreshed. Wow, we've got loads of elephants now. Sweet. 2 little babies. Yeah, you can either feel nice and refreshed or you can feel like absolute death. I find the best way to take a nap is to drink a cup of coffee and then have a nap. Well, coffee naps are unbelievable. Because like you drink coffee, but you have to go to sleep like within the next 20 minutes. So literally drink the coffee and then go to sleep, have a nap. And it takes, like you wake up then like 2 hours later feeling fresh. And you don't oversleep because you generally need to go to the toilet. So after about 2 hours you wake up like on a coffee, still have a coffee buzz. There you are, Kazi. Jeez, it took me ages to find you. But there you are. And I think this may be Your daughter. I think this may be little Kazi. Let's see. Stud book. Parents. Kazi. Yeah. There's your little baby. Baby giraffe. Can't wait to see my girl go in. It'll probably be next Tuesday, I'd say, when I get back to this. It's like that we play this. Well, I tend to play like any kind of simulation game on Tuesday. I kind of split it up. I don't like to stream the same game all the time. Because I reckon, like, for example, I'm the kind of person, like, if I played this for like 2-3 months or like a month every day, if I streamed this every day, I'd play it to death, get sick of it, and then never want to play it again. I'd get bored of it too, like, and then just wouldn't want to play it. I mean, it probably, like, you know, probably not forever, but I do like to mix it up. And at the moment, I do play, like, I try to do three games a week. So 2 days, one game, 2 days, another game, and then 2 days, another game. Mixing it up as well. I do, like, you know, action, RPGs, simulator games. Usually the simulator games are Tuesday and Wednesday. Then, of course, I play Football Manager at the weekends. 3 months. Jesus, where does the time go? 3 whole months. Oh, I woke up and it was 10 p.m. Nice. What time did you go for a nap at? 3 months ago. As soon as you started watching me, you just fell asleep. So bored. Just fell asleep for 3 months. I have no idea. I was half tempted to do that myself. Like, I ate food today, and then I was like half tempted. This was like at about, like, I started streaming a little bit late today, because like about a half an hour late, because I was tempted not to stream at all, because I was feeling a bit like I wanted a nap, but I didn't. I just got a coffee into me and hopped on, and I'm glad I did. It's always a good time. Right, we'll just get the base rocks in, and then we'll fiddle with them. Not in a Jimmy Savile kind of way, but we'll put these in and kind of just get the base ones, and then kind of swirl them around once we get the, you know, the base blockage in. Right. Is that the base? No. It's the curve. It's the curve. Gets you. And you want it to look somewhat smooth. Okay, maybe pull it out a bit. Over a bit. My child has been a little too moody today. Why do you reckon that might be? Just one of those days, I suppose. Sure, we all have them. We all have them. You know, it's fair enough. I think everyone's allowed to be a little bit in those moods every now and then. Life's fucking tough, you know? I think everyone's fully entitled to do that. The trick is to try not fucking wreck everyone else's head. That's a skill you have to learn as time goes on. Right, we're just get the base ones in, and then we'll make it look all nice and shiny. Yeah, that'll do. I woke up 1 a.m. crying as well, so fun times. Ooh, the joys, huh? The absolute joys. What time is it now? What day is it? I feel like it's nearly 3 a.m. Okay, that's alright. I've got 14 hours till I gotta go to work. Plenty of time. Although I probably have to, like, prepare, like, you know, an hour earlier. go. Nearly finished. And then we can start really getting the design right. I don't like them looking in from the ramp. I want them to actually go up. I want them to actually like go up the ramp before they can see in. Either had a bad dream, could be more teeth. Ooh. Or just
You want your brownie before you go to bed?
fucking hell, Benny. Jesus. Hi, Benny. You bollocks. I even seen, I didn't see it was the jump scare, but I seen it come up. Hey, how are you? Benny, you'll be happy to know that Big Ben is doing smashing. He's having, oh, we actually know, I renamed Big Ben. I got rid of Big Ben and renamed one of Big Ben's kids Big Ben. So he's been replaced, but you're a better quality of pig now. Better quality pig. And that'll do. Little Ben, yeah. But we have a look at him. We had a look at Kazi there. Kazi is a kid. Do you want Kazi? We can name the baby. Although it's not a very good quality baby, so we may fucking sack it off when it grows up. Actually, how's the DNA? Yeah, very small. Look, tiny little thing. Not amazing. But it's yours, huh? These baby giraffes are so funny looking. I think we had this conversation on one of the Planet Zoo streams that if you could have any animal as a pet, you know, but it's like, you know, house size, you know, like cat size, I think I'd pick a giraffe. I'd love a little giraffe. I'm a tiny little thing. Not according to the stats. I've been in a few streams over the past few days. I've been talking overly on Twitch at the moment. I understand that at all, man. Appreciate you being here though. Lurking. Always appreciate a good lurk. I get that a lot. I mean, I do that a lot. Like, I do that every day. I'm real shit at talking in other people's streams. I get more nervous chatting in someone else's chat than I do fucking chatting here. It's real weird. Or sometimes I just don't feel like chatting. I much prefer to like speak than type. I'm real shit at it. Fuck, look at the amount of little pigs, man. You've had so many. Big Ben had like so many little pigs. Where's little Ben? There's so many of them. Sure, I did that all day today. I was in Morky's stream, and I was in AJ's stream, and then I was in Macca's stream, then I was in Cynthi's stream, then I was in Three Head's stream. Didn't chat once. Not once. All day. Everyone's taller than me. I'm 5'2", 5'3" with a stiffy. Wow, that's a big stiffy. It goes up over head height. Oh, there you are, sniffing herbs. There's little Big Ben. That's the new Big Ben. Look how little he is. He hasn't even grown his tusks. My problem is I sometimes get too excited and start rambling in people's streams. It ends up being like a fucking novel. Yeah, I think that's more of a problem with the generation nowadays. See, that's the problem with kids nowadays. They don't like to read. They're not reading enough. See, we need more Kazis, or we need more Jareds coming in and feckin' writing novels for these young kids to read, you know? because they're, you know, on the TikToks. Right, I will lower this. All right, where will we put the stuff in here? Right. Let's carry on. Let's finish this mother. Let's get these Komodo boys in business. But I wish I could think of things to say sometimes. Yeah. But like, I think Benny, your problem is you can't think, let alone things to say. I think that's just a severe brain problem. It's a IQ level. It's the IQ level. Actually, I haven't checked my IQ today. There, look, you need a good IQ like that. There, yeah, you see 85. No wonder you struggle. 28, that'll do. I'll take a 28. I'll take a 28. 23. Impressive. But I win. I win. Having a casual measuring contest on the internet. Right, I could probably just get rid of this one, right? Nope. Right, so basically I want it so that when they're coming up the ramp, they don't just stop on the ramp to have a look in. They have to actually come up and have a look. So they can see in here, and it's low enough that the kids can see in too. Anne's been watching you. I'm one of her grandsons. Hello, one of the 9 grandchildren. Welcome in. How are you? Have you got a favorite animal? And do you play this game? See, look, Kazi, that nap did the world of good. See, sometimes all you need is a nap for a bit of brain power. Ooh. Can we push this in a bit? Oh, there's Macca. Hi, Macca. I was just talking about you. Might change the description to say we were measuring our peepees at the urinal. Yeah, that'd be a good one. Yeah, like, you know, if it's like, you know, Frodank has a Kazi 69 centimeter dong. That's the max. Holy moly! What the hell? And a genius. What the hell? That nap really did you the world of good. 69 centimeters. But yeah, you could do it like, you know, Frodank has a... Frodank peeked over the urinal and spotted Benny's 26 centimeter dong. Impressive. My favorite animal is Becky. I have no brain. You do, you've got a big brain. Favorite animal is a tiger. And have you got a specific tiger? Because if we come over here, we've got a nice little viewing platform right here. So when you walk up, come up this side, and would you look at that? We've got the Siberian boy. I think we've got a few of them. Yeah, we've got little kitties as well. So there's the Siberian tiger. I think we have 5 or 6 of them, 5 of them in here. 2 adults, 3 babies. Once the babies grow up though, we're shipping them out. They're moving out. They can't live here. So that's the Siberian tiger. And then if we come over the other side, right next door, we've got the Bengal tiger. I think these have babies as well. And if you can look there in the distance, you'll see the Bengal tiger taking a shite. Frodank peeked over the urinal and spotted dick. What's spotted dick? Isn't that a thing? Is that a food or something like that? I've always been too afraid to order it, if it is. I zone out too much. I'm pretty bad. Oh, it's pretty bad how much I do. What? Sorry, I zoned out there for a sec. I wasn't listening. What do you mean? Shite. It's like a cake or something. Oh, okay. To be honest, I wouldn't want to buy something called Spotted Dick. Yeah, exactly. I just got to add, so I didn't hear you. Okay. Well, we'll wait. We'll hang here by the... Probably for the best, actually. Probably for the best. Probably for the best you don't hear what I say. I do talk a lot of nonsense. There, yeah, now we've got the Bengal boys. The Bengal boys. We've got 2 adults and I think 2 kiddies in there somewhere. And then right next door, we've got both tigers right next to each other. On the same little platform. Siberian and Bengal, and we're building right next to that now at the moment. Right, am I happy with how this looks? I think that might do us. Let's just kind of do little details here. We'll lower that. I think that's... Yeah, nice. Yeah, thank you. I like the way I managed to keep them both together as well. Plus, they're kind of geographically together because I put like the snow animals here. So this is kind of North America, like grizzly bears, wolves. Then it comes over to like North Asia and it's snow leopards, Japanese macaques, all the snow animals, and it kind of links to the Siberian tigers. And then them tigers link to the Bengal tigers, which are in India, which is across from the Indian habitat, which then connects to the Middle East and connects to like the island Asian things. So they kind of all geographically mingle, which is kind of cool. I like, except the only thing I didn't is I forgot to put a place for the red deer. So the red deer, I forgot to put a place for them up by like the grizzly bears or by the wolves or whatever, up that side of the world. So I put them all the way down here at the back of Africa. That's all Africa, and I just put the red deer just down there. Getting into the L bots, are we? And then Scottish Kazi killed Scottish Kazi. Bit of self-sacrifice going on there. Well, at least you didn't take your anger out on someone else, huh? But poor El Berkey now is left without a spouse. Do dee 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 dee. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I think tomorrow now, actually, when we're going to be... Tomorrow we'll be playing... we'll be going back to Star Wars Republic Commando. So that'll be a big contrast to this game. That'll get the adrenaline flowing. And I reckon... Like, I think the game, from what I know, was quite short. I think we're about halfway through. But I think we're like the easy half through. So we might actually like finish that, you know, soon enough. If not tomorrow, it'll be Saturday. I reckon we'll finish that, like quite a short game. And then we can move on to something else. Ban autocorrect. Hang on, let's have a look. Goes, not, can't, z, not, cause, fucking autocorrect. What the hell is that? Auto coconut strikes again. Ooh, that's nice. Vexy, hello! Hello! Hey, mate. Sorry, I was in for a sec last time. Always nice to see Vexy. Whether it's for a second, or an hour, or a full day. Always nice to see you. How are you getting on? Right, let's fucking fix this. Maybe fucking twist it in a bit. No, twist it in.
Bollocks.
Bollocks. That's still those redeem. It doesn't matter how many times I hear them. It's funny every time. They're still good. Like, I've had a few redeems, and a few people say it that they've had redeems like that. You know, they've had so long that they just delete them because you know, they get annoying after a while. Those ones you just don't get annoyed by. Have a nice zoo. Thank you kindly. We've worked hard. We have nearly every animal in the base game in it. So we've got, it's so compact, like I really planned it quite nicely. Although I literally didn't plan from the beginning. I did one piece at a time and it just worked out very symmetrical. And yeah, it worked out nicely. Becky's asleep and had her music. Oh, and how's yourself? I'm pretty good, man. I'm pretty damn nice. Having a chill evening in the zoo. I don't have work till tomorrow evening. I had, oh man. Oh, I made homemade chicken vegitas for dinner this evening. Some beautiful chicken vegitas. Oh, they were good. I haven't had fajitas in ages. And oh, they were good, man. Completely homemade. I like, oh, it was good, man. Hot, like fresh chilies, onion, garlic, paprika, cumin, turmeric, chili powder, bit of cayenne pepper, some spinach. Pretty nice. Becky, oh yeah, Becky's asleep and I has her music playing. All I hear in the background is gay bar, gay bar. Really cool. But yeah, when we get these, when we fill these 3 habitats, we've only got 1 more. We'll put the pandas and the pangolins here, I think. I mean, we could put them here, could put them there, but we don't have anything on this side, so it'd look weird. We also don't have anything on this side, so we have 1 extra habitat somewhere. I suppose it'll be here. But we're going to put Komodo dragons, we'll do that now. Orangutans, the Bornean orangutan, and then the saltwater crocs in there, and then the pandas and the pangolins, and then that's every animal in the base game plus anniversary animals. Gay bar, gay bar. Gay bar, gay bar. Gay bar, gay bar. Hi, Ancient.
I want to take you to a gay bar. I want to take you to a gay bar. I want to take you to a gay bar. Gay bar, gay bar. Let's start a war. Start a nuclear war at the gay bar. Gay bar, gay bar. At the gay bar. Now tell me, do you have any money? I want to spend all your money at the gay bar, gay bar, gay bar. I've got something to put in you. I've got something to put in you. I've got something to put in you. At the gay bar, gay bar, gay bar. You're a superstar at the gay bar.
It's almost morning here. It's 3:15 a.m. The hell's everyone doing up at this hour? It's wild. It's wild to have you guys in at this hour. This is like usually sleepy time for all you guys. Or wakey time for Macca sometimes. I think, yeah, there must be something with the Irish. We have really weird sleep patterns. I suppose because it's like always fucking raining, so it doesn't really matter what time of the day you get up. Me and Dad just came off a repo. Jesus, still. I might get that. I might have to join yous. Yous do make it seem like it's good fun. You know, like all my heroin addicted friends. I had to try that as well. They made it look so fun. 10 p.m. here. That's yesterday. What? Quit living in the past, man. Quit living in the past. Usually sleepy time for me when you start. But the rare occasion when you see me, but I can't sleep at all recently, apparently. That's not an ideal situation, unless you don't have anything to do. Then it's kind of, you can kind of get away with not having sleep. But if you've got to like get up and do stuff the next day, ooh, that could be a nasty situation. I'm about to play Repo soon. Did you get it? Have you got it? It's still cheap, right? It's still like under a tenner or something, right? It sucks that it's always raining there. Yeah, I mean we had our summer there last week. That was nice. Last weekend we had summer. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday it was sunny and warm. Pretty nice. Right, I think we're ready to get the Komodo dragons in. I think we've built the we've built the terrain. I think we'll get like some hills. Looking Sound of Music job. And we'll get the Komodo dragons in. Yeah, yep. You're living in the future. That's why I'm so smart. Without us? Yeah. For the best. I'm gonna go meet my other nephew at school tomorrow. Just to embarrass him wearing it. Wait, what? Oh, the inflatable dinosaur outfit a few days ago. Yeah, no way. Oh man. I didn't think you were allowed near a school, Benny. I thought they had ever since the incident. I thought ever since the incident you weren't allowed near schools. You know? Didn't they have words with you? I mean, I live over the road to a school, so either way, I'm fucked. Coincidence? Coincidence? Can't lie, I can't sleep, but the fact that Froddy's live always makes the night better. And when you're done, I can sleep fine. Am I that boring? Am I? Is it that boring that I just send everyone off to the land of Nod? I know, always nice to have people in, but it sucks that you can't sleep. Right. Click that. It's a tough wank though, isn't it? Wait, what? Good night everyone except Maka. Night, Ancient. See you tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I forgot Ancient's on the holidays, on the school hollybobs. That's why you're up so late all the time. I remember you did that last year as well. And then you disappeared back to school. But night, Dabsy. Nighty night. Nighty night. Yeah, like the second you get on your holiday, you're just like instantly like the whole body clock changes to nighttime. Right. Facilities. Give me that cash money. Put one of them there. We get some benches and some bins. Oh, we need to get lights too. Are we fixed for electricity? We probably have to put another electricity box over here just to cover this side. Uh-huh. Not wrong there. Well, if you want that kind of content, guys, you'll have to go to my other website. That'll make it easier, for sure. We're gonna have to keep her all night on the next 24-hour. Oh yeah, yeah. She fucked off for a bit though, and then came back, right? During that 24-hour. That was ages ago. I would pay for you, Vexy. I'll send you a free code. 1 month free trial. Onlydanks.com frospank me daddy. Fuck. Is that? I'm gonna fuck it. I'm gonna buy that URL. I'm gonna buy that. That will become my website. Right, we got to figure out where we're gonna put the water. Water. Okay, we can basically put it anywhere. So from the viewpoint, where do I want the water for the Komodo dragons? The entrance is over there. So I reckon I put it over here. I reckon I put the water over there. And put hills maybe on either side. Like that. And then we put hills on either side. Oh. 24 hours on repo. Oh god, I wouldn't be surprised. Like 24 hours in the one game. Who does that? What kind of weirdo does that? Right, we'll roughen this up a bit. Okay, now I want to smooth down over this side. Because look, there's a fucking step here. I want to smooth that down. And we get these Komodo boys in. We actually have a lot. I don't think we've got high quality Komodos, but we can get them in. Ooh, free code. Some repo lobbies I called porkhub.com. I'm going to lower that there. Smooth that out. Never been this excited for anything in my life. Well, don't get too excited. You want it to last. You want it to last. Get too excited, it just finishes early, huh? Eh? Rough this out a bit. We get a bit rough around the edges. It'll look nice then when we actually get these boys in. Beautiful stuff. That looks good. That looks good. Right, here they come. Here they come. Ew. Let's check. There's another salty. But let's go Komodo dragons. Let's see if we can get good quality ones. Other times I call it noodle sandwich and everyone first messages, what the fuck is a noodle sandwich? And rightly so. And they like, it's not as if they know what it is, it's more like an exclamation. Like, what the fuck is a noodle sandwich? What even is a noodle sandwich, man? What are you even doing with that? Okay, so nothing amazing. They're not shit. They're not great. Yeah, there's nothing. Oh, we got the female filter on. Always got the female filter on. Yeah, okay, yeah. So we're not gonna get anything better than what we've got. So in yous go. Komodo dragons. Send to the zoo. They're on the way. They're on the way, folks. Now let's just wait patiently. Let's press play. Either that or they ask why Dab's ping is so high. Gonna make myself toast and cheese. Ooh. I'll be lurking like a turkey. Lurky like a turkey. Or lurking like a turkin. Nice. Oh, a zoo just for albinos. Sorry, I had no Komodos. Don't worry about it. I bought these Komodos ages ago because I was gonna put them in like ages ago because Jared asked to put. He wanted to be a Komodo dragon. He wanted to be a Komodo dragon named after him. And I was gonna put them in, but then I started to do it like geographically, so I put the bears in instead. Then just happened that the Komodo dragons turned out to be the last thing. I hate building in the rain. I hope it stops raining before they arrive. Right. We might need more keepers because we've got so many habitats now. Don't have enough keepers. Treat yourself. I bought actually, I was about to say I bought Nutella, but I didn't buy Nutella. I bought hazelnut spread for, I think it was $1.19 for a tub of hazelnut spread. And I might treat myself to a bit of a hazelnut spread sandwich after this. Get a severe sugar rush. I have yet to try Nutella. What? How? How? Aldi? No, Super Value. Super Value store brand. There they are. There they are, fellas. The Komodo dragon in all its glory. I don't know if these need hard shelter. Probably. Okay, first of all, these are already taken. By Dragon Lady. And this one will be Bagus. I might just leave him as Bagus. But Jared's lined up to be that Komodo dragon. 'Cause he's the one we bought him. Super Value's a rip-off. It's actually not so bad. Most of the shit is. But man, I went shopping in Tesco recently. And even Lidl. Like, especially when you're buying meat. I mean, everywhere is a rip-off now for buying meat, but it's not actually, Lidl isn't as cheap as you think. Like, you can do a cheap shop in Super Value. But of course, they do have expensive stuff as well. Right, what do they need? Shelter's the first line of business. So we'll go for the shelters. What have we got? Unfortunately, it's piss and rain, so that's pain in the tits. I generally go for this kind of shelter. What did we get for the Nile crocodiles? Like we'll go for the wooden one, or the Nile monitors. We went for a steel roof. Okay, we'll do that. Like that in Super Value by me, they do 2 packs of like chicken bits, you know, or like chicken portions. 2 packets of them for a £5. And it's like 800 grams of chicken for a £5, which is pretty damn good, man. That's like a kilo, 1.6 kilos of chicken for a £5. Pretty slick. That's probably the best deal they got going. They used to have the mince. They used to sell mince. Like, what was it, 750 grams of mince for £3. Now it's a £5 for 500 grams. It's crazy how much like beef has gone up in price this year. Nuts. It's absolutely D's. Absolutely D's. Butcher on the street corner does good deals. Nice. And how much is the meat? Right. I guess, I don't know, will I put this right in the corner, or will I just leave it on either side? I'll leave a gap on either side. Will I? Or will I put it right in the corner? Put it right in the corner. Nah, I'll leave it either side. Little gap either side. Oh yeah, actually, let's check. Can they escape? Probably should have checked that first. No. No, they cannot. Brilliant. Let's get this switched on. Let's get that switched on. Whack it up to 12. That'll do. It's not really that popular here. I don't know. Maybe it's a European thing. Well, it is Italian. Italian. So I suppose it would be an European thing. Oh, okay, shit. These flowers are in the habitat. So we've got to move them. Can I just move them all ever so slightly? I can, you know. Oh, you can, you know. Did that work? Fucking did. It did. Hang on, guys, my lips are a bit dry. But it doesn't like taste like chocolate, does it? Don't like chocolate. No, it tastes, well, it kind of does. It's hazelnut. It tastes like sugary hazelnuts. You can get like chocolate spread as well, but that kind of tastes a bit different, more chocolatey, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's the word. Because it looks like chocolate. Yeah, yeah. It does look like chocolate. There is cocoa in it, or cocoa. But doesn't really taste super chocolatey. Gears, hello. How are you? Hi, how are you? Right, so we've done the shelter. Let's just press play to get that to register. So that's them sussed for shelter. Now we got to do the terrain. We need to get rid of all the long grass. We need to put sand, rock, and soil. Okay, so the first thing we'll do is we'll do rough rock all around the outside. We'll do a full border of rough rock so it blends with the rock we've got here. You Nutella or a Cadbury spread, man? I don't think I've ever had Cadbury spread. So Nutella, I suppose. I mean, I usually don't have either of them. I just bought it today because I got a craving for it there the other day when I was eating loads of toast. I got a mad craving for Nutella toast. But usually I'd be more of a jam man. Really. Jam and butter. If I'm going sweet, it's probably jam more often than anything else. But butter all the way. Full fat job. Full fat salted Irish butter. Doesn't get better than that. And if I was given the choice between like any kind of sweet thing or full fat Irish salted butter, it's butter all day. Strawberry or raspberry, I tend to mix it up. Depends on what I got last time. If I could only choose one, I'd probably choose strawberry. You know, the El Classic. But I do tend to mix it up. But like that, I don't really eat any of that anymore, so it's just this week, and it's making me feel like shit. But we'll deal with it. Right, how's that? Okay, we got enough rock. We can put more rock. So I'll put maybe some smooth rock like along here. Righty, I'm heading off for the night myself. Have a great stream, Spunk Muffin. Ew. Eee. I will, thank you. Thank you kindly. Any Benny streams coming up? Any young Ben? Is young Benward getting on the L stream situation anytime soon? Actually, no, I want to do this smooth rock. Do rough rock around the edges. Bit rough around the edges, but... Okay, that's probably too much rock now, isn't it? That's probably a bit too much rock. How's that for grass? Oh, we gotta get rid of the long grass. I hate the long grass. Let's just get rid of that. Make that short. Yeah, we need a Benny stream. I've run out of Benny emotes. I'm not subscribed. But I'll wait till you go live before I subscribe again. So we can get the old notification. I live for that sweet, sweet notification. And now, after 45 minutes, I'm back. I had to take my brother home, drop my kid off, see grandma since she just got into town. Nice, welcome back. We've got the Komodo dragons in. We're decorating the place for them, making this habitat a home, huh? When I inevitably die, can my dragon be named Jared is Immortal? Let's find out. His longevity is only 50%, so it'd be quite ironic. I like it. So yes. Or how about Jared was immortal? Jared was immortal would be even more ironic. Try not to drink just to feel happy, but hopefully soon. Wait. I would like to say yes, but I don't know right now. Still feeling off mood-wise. Fair enough, yeah, that's fair enough. Trying not to drink. I bought a bottle of wine there, and I'm also trying not to drink. I probably shouldn't have bought a bottle of wine if I'm trying not to drink, though, right? Doesn't make it any easier that it's sitting here beside me. But I think I'll keep it. If we finish, what's it called? Republic Commando. If we finish Republic Commando, I'll probably, like, you know, if we finish it like early during the stream or whatever, or if we finish it tomorrow and we have Saturday stream, I'll probably do another watching shit stream, you know, where we watch, don't know if anyone was here for the last watching stream where we watched old Irish TV ads. We watched Irish TV ads, chat shite. I'll do that again and maybe have the bottle of wine with that. Anyways, good night. Nighty night. Where else is there long grass that I can get rid of? What the hell? Oh, I missed that. Yeah, it was good. I might do it again Saturday. Like, if I finish, I'm playing Republic Commando tomorrow. But I think the game is like quite short. I think we're like halfway through it. We got halfway through it in one stream. So if I finish it, it'll, like, if I finish it tomorrow early, I probably won't, but I'll probably finish it either tomorrow or Saturday. And then we can do another watch along stream. It was funny though, we were watching ads from like old 90s Irish TV ads from 1998. I believe it was Valentine's weekend. But the ads were funny. It was good, man. Proper nostalgia buzz as well. Like, some of the ads, like, you forget that they existed, and then you see them and you're like, whoa, I remember that. I remember watching that. Okay, this is also how I like to do it. We get the grass section. I don't like building in the rain though, it's hard to see. And then I do like kind of their walking path where the animals tend to walk. I do in soil. I do a soiled path. So we'll get them walking, like walk into the water. There's a soil path, and then all the little patches I have left in green, I tend to cover in trees. Fixed. Alright, that's the terrain. Oh, they need sand. Fuck. Alright, well, we'll make them a little beach then, won't we? How about a little beach? They need quite a lot of sand as well. Maybe we'll put more sand over in the fucking in here too. Probably should have done coarse sand, right? Coarse sand, and then like fine sand, like leading out from it. Didn't realize they needed so much fucking sand. But we can probably do more like a sand path from. Yeah, we'll do a sand path from from the shelter to the water. And then we'll fill it in, the gaps, with soil. Right, we need more rock. Little bit, because we're going to lose some rock, so we might as well, huh? With these edges here full of rock. Are we fixed? Sorted. Sorted. Fucking sorted, bruv. La 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 la. There we go. Right, how are we fixed for trees? We'll go that. Asia, trees. Banana palms. Coastal mangroves I like. We got mangrove apples. Kapok tree. Fountain bamboo. The hell is that? A mangrove apple tree. This one. Put that right there at the back. Oh, we gotta. I think actually the other lads don't really mind that either. So as long as usually I make sure that it doesn't like encroach over on the other habitat, but I don't think the orangutans mind mangrove apples. Could be wrong. But now we've got a mangrove apple hanging over. That looks ridiculous. Let's do it. Let's do it that way then. Bye. Catch you next time. Again, thanks for joining us, and thank you for the old croc. We'll get the crocs in the next time. Next time we play this, of course I'll be back tomorrow and the next day and all that, but next time we play this will be next Tuesday. So see you next Tuesday. Thanks for joining us. Much appreciated. And have a lovely day. Have a lovely Thursday. Again, it's morning for you on that side of the world. Time zones are mad, aren't they? Right, what else will we get? We got more trees. I want we needed like a centerpiece tree. Wait, can they get like a what toys can they have? Oh, a little fountain, water jets. Cool. Scratching post, prey scent sack. Okay. We want a centerpiece tree though. So maybe a custard apple I think we had. Or we could, I mean if we got coastal shit, have we got coconut palms? Right, we do. Let's get rid of that. Fucking put coconuts on the beach, man. They've got a beach here. It'd be a shame not to fill it with coconuts. Kind of crazy that I'm 6 hours behind you. Yeah, that's weird. It's weird. Get with the times. What are the hairstyles like back then? Weird, I'd say. So you've got weird hairstyles back then. I mean, so we've got lovely, lovely little beach area. Then we can get custard apples. We can go for a rainbow eucalyptus. That's what we're going for, man. We're going for rainbow eucalyptus. We're also going to put them in here with the orangutans, the orangutans. We'll get rainbow eucalypti. So it's like you're in the future and I'm stuck in the past. Yeah. What do you like? All right, we'll do this rainbow eucalyptus right there. The green patch. So like that, usually the green patches are for big trees. We can put another one here. We just put loads of rainbow eucalyptus. They do look pretty slick. Excuse me. And do we want to put a massive one on this hill? Do we put a massive one on that hill? Oh, how are we fixed for trees? Like, that's probably enough. Like, do we want a massive rainbow eucalyptus? Yes. You know what? I think we feckin' do. And can I do like some sort of bush all around the outside? What have we got? Will that, like, I don't think we can really... Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Oh, over there. Like, not really, look, because they're kind of... We need a kind of more of a flat hedge. Oh, we could do fountain bamboo all around the outside, probably. Yeah, we could do bamboo, like, all around the outside here, so we're not like just looking at rock. I think you should definitely put it like here, so you're not like looking into these facilities. If I did like just fountain bamboo all along here. Ooh. Have we got? I think we can also do Bengali bamboo. No, I think fountain. We'll do fountain bamboo. Like that one. What's the best? Yeah, probably the strip. We'll do strips of bamboo like that. Yeah. Just has to be like from the view. Well, I suppose they're going to see from over here. So I should probably cover that. At least the corner there, no? Fuck it, that'll do. Right, from here we have to get that corner sussed. How much? Oh, I hope it doesn't fuck up too much, though. I hope it doesn't, like, you know, take too much. Because what, we're on 19% now. I'd say we can probably go to what, 35 maybe. Let's figure it out. Let's try it. We don't have to do any down by the beach. Just have to get, like, I just want to cover all this rock so we're not just looking at rock. I think it looks better when you've got some sort of leaf in the background. Ooh, Jesus. Look at that fucking bamboo placement, would you? Shocking. Look at the gappage. Severe gappage going on there. Oh. Right there. And then we can move that one along. Fountain bamboo. Move that one along. I mean, we could actually do all along the back here as well. Ooh, we're getting close. We are getting close to that 35%. We're at 35. We can keep going. It looks like maybe it's 38. think that'll do us. We may even like lower it. Yeah, we can still see over there. Fuck. Right, we'll just get rid of one of the palm trees. That'll sort that out. But we definitely have to do the whole perimeter. The whole thing. Okay, and then I'll get rid of... Which one will I get rid of? I'm looking in from here. I probably want to get rid of this one. Whoa! And then maybe move this one over a bit. Fuck. When you get like at a really low angle, it zooms out way too much. Right. I like that. I like that. I don't like how that root's sticking up out of the ground though. Is it actually going into the ground in the end at least? Yeah. Is it? Yeah. Right, so we don't have much over here. Oh, we're gonna have to do this as well. This wall. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to see in there. We'll keep the entrance kind of open. They can't really see in there either. Right, is that too much? Hopefully not. Ooh, okay, looks like we have 40%. I mean, we could get rid of that massive rainbow eucalyptus, but I do like it. So there's our Komodo dragon second spot. All the trees are in the outside. Bamboozled all around the outside. And then rainbow eucalyptus, and then a couple of palm trees. Actually, let's move this over a smidgen. Nah, actually, we just do it like that. Can I spin it?
Damn good job. Damn good, bloody good, damn good job.
Thank you kindly. Thank you. I made it myself. It was all in the brain. This was all in my head. Swear. I wasn't just completely improvising as I was going along. Right. So then we can see that. And we're looking in here. And they've got like a fairly decent feckin' viewpoint. Oh, we gotta put a shut the fuck up and don't feed the animal sign too. I've actually been forgetting to put them in. I don't think I've put them in like any of the previous places that I've made recently. Security. Police. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shh. Let's get it in there. And don't feed the pricks. Right, and what else? What other place did I build? Oh yeah, the deer and these lads. Okay, so again we want a... Shut the fuck up. And don't feed the buccos. Shit. Probably put another one over here. Don't like the way they just stand there by the rock, like that's kind of stupid. I put that rock there so they wouldn't stand there. But they're standing there all the same. Actually, I could probably get away with just having the two. Put this here. And this one over here. Ooh. And the music in the game has stopped again. There we go. And did we put some over there with the Nyalas? Have we put any? Yeah, we put some in the lions. Did we put some here? We didn't. We didn't put any in here. Wow. Made this like a week ago. I don't think I put any over in the macaques or the other place either. The bears and the macaques. Right, and then did I? Gotta say, she's coming together nicely. Yeah, it's unfortunate I built that in the rain though. It's real awkward to see. Right, did I over here? Did I put the? I did. Look, I put the shut the fuck ups over here. Okay, good. So it was just these lads I didn't. No, they got it now. They got them now. Let's move this one over a little bit. They're together. And down a bit. There we go. Right, we got to put the enrichment stuff in for the Komodos. Mad. It's mad, like this looked like this like a half an hour ago. Wild times. Oh, we got to get some bedding in too. Right. Bedding stuff. Oh, they're gonna need heaters as well. So much stuff they need. God, fussy bastards. Good. Right, we'll put that, and we'll put that. So we'll put like 2 of those. Maybe we'll put like. Oop. Whoops. Put that down in it maybe. Best part of this game is seeing just what can really come out of your brain, watching fruit of your labor just bloom. Yeah, because like that I don't really have any like so-called plans. I don't really know exactly what I'm going to do until I start doing it, and then it all just kind of comes together. There we go. 'Tis beautiful. And then enrichment. They need some toys. Heaters. Let's do that first. Because undoubtedly we've got a hot water heater for them. We can probably like make that hotter. Ah, the trees are in the way. Like if I put that, that's not gonna get the end. Oh, this is gonna be awkward, man. If I put this here, I mean, it doesn't actually hit the edge of the circle either. It doesn't quite hit the edge of the circle. So I guess there's just gonna be a cold patch over there. Or I could just put like an extra heater. Look, will we just put extra heaters? We're gonna need heaters in the next one too. If I put one like under the tree there, that'll do like that bedding area and stuff. Then we can do one here. I mean, will it? Is that enough? Is 2 enough? Ooh. Like maybe I can get away with it if I put one here, like in the next zone. That'll heat this area. I reckon that's what I'm gonna kind of hope for when we actually get around to fucking doing that. Right, we'll do the food first, right? So we've only got a hanging food thing, and then so we got a restraint feeder, and then we've got blood pumpkins. I think we only need one of each, so we can put the restraint food thing here, right, kind of by the entrance, and we can just watch them eat there. And then we put the blood pumpkin over this side on the beach. Nice blood pumpkin on the beach. Ah, that fucks up the ground. Shit. Alright, can we put it close then? Put it here. Right. Then the blood scent I usually put like down the back. I usually put blood scent things like down the back. We get this prey sack. Prey on me sack. Here we go. Put that there. Scratchy post. Rubby scratchy rub. Put that maybe here. Yeah, that also fucked up the shit. A water jet fountain. We'll put that right there on the beach. I presume they can access that. Water rock jet. 100 quid, man. They're happy enough with that. That's loads for them anyway. Right, and then we just gotta sort out the terrain here. Quick little fix up of that. Flatten that out. Quick little flatten around. Flatten all this. And out the back too. Flatten all that. Flatten all that. That it? Maybe we could get another blood pumpkin, but I think they're good. I think they're all right now, right? 100% hard shelter terrain is fine. We could actually half the size of this place as well. It's double the size they need. But if they have a couple of younglings, I think the only problem is the excess trees. But we kind of need it, right? I think we could maybe get away with getting rid of that one. That looks stupid as fuck though, doesn't it? Like the only other thing I can think, maybe would it look alright if I got rid of the ones around the beach? I don't think so. I think that'd look stupid as well. It does, doesn't it? It does look stupid. Gotta have them going the whole way around. I mean, it is perfect. It is actually alright. Right, now we just gotta get some benches and stuff. Yeah, we've got like 1 extra % that we can put in there. Sure, fuck it. We'll give them another blood pumpkin. We just put a blood pumpkin up here. Put one right there, so they got food right at the entrance. And then they have over there, and then here. Yeah, I think, is everything accessible? Yeah. Little rock fountain. That's nice. Right, well, we see what they get up to. Let's watch, see what they get up to. Oh wait, benches. People are already on their way down. Bench. Control and duplicate. Yeah, bench there, and a bench there, and a bench there. Oh, forgot to fix that. There we are. There we are. Right. Duplicate that. Oh yeah, lights. Lights. I kind of much prefer doing the lights at night time though. Don't particularly want to be doing the lights in the dark because you can't see where you've put them, or in the light in the daytime because you can't see where you've put them. Duplicate, and I'll put another bench along here. Actually, we'll put two. No point putting the benches there where I can't fucking see them. Boom, dee-doo, dee-doo. Actually, I shouldn't really put the benches down until I put the lights down, because I usually put the benches between the lights. We've got two bins there. Bin there. That's probably enough bins, right? We'll put one down the end here as well. That'll do them for bins. I like it. I like it. I think this is looking swell. Like that they can kind of see into the shelter, but not too much. They can also not see in. And actually there, the greenage of that tree kind of like makes it okay to not have bamboo here, because people can't really see that. Same here, whereas like when I got rid of them, you had nothing in the background. So bear in mind, behind this as well, we're going to have probably more rainbow eucalyptus trees. I think our eucalyptus trees climbable, because maybe I won't put them. I want to put like all climbable trees in with the orangutans. Temperature, no. Okay, well they're not climbable by those lads anyway. Nice. Very nice. Right, these lads are hungry. Okay, no, there's food on the way. Food on the way. Right, let's watch and see how this all unfolds, shall we? Let's see what the big lad gets up to on his day off. I'll first, actually, we'll call a keeper in. Then we'll save it. Save. And then we'll just see what this lad gets up to. How does the camera... Yeah, okay. Let's see how they get on. He's not doing much. Now he's on the move. Right, here comes the zookeeper. And we've got like the place, the hut right next to them. Here comes the sun. Doo-dee-doo-doo. Right, actually, instantly I've noticed.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, he likes them. But this, right? We gotta close them gaps. Look at the absolute gapples on these guys. There you go. Close that gap. Any gaps in the bamboo? You couldn't see it from the view platform, but there's quite a few. The view platform is where it's important though. Actually, ever so slightly, and then we can move this one over. We can, and then we can probably move this end one in too. Yeah, that's less noticeable because of the other ones beside it. We are less than an hour from the future, and then it just becomes another day, huh? Another day done. Well, that's the tough part of the week over anyway. That's Wednesday done and dusted. Right. Oh, I didn't press play. Okay, we can't see over the bamboo there. But he's not up to much, man. The other one's doing way more. We probably should have watched the other one. He's not doing anything. I wouldn't pay to see him. I'd be pretty pissed off. Lazy bastard. Is he even in the... let's have a look. Temperature wise. How are we fixed temperature wise? Okay, yeah, look, he's not going to get hot enough. That's a cold spot too. So... yeah, I think we'll be fine because when we put a heater in here for the orangutans, orangutans, it'll come over there. He'll be fine. Is he okay? He's grand. Not a bother on him. He's just lazy. Maybe he's cold. He seems fine though. Uh-oh. Someone's about to inbreed. Aardvarks. Uh-oh. We're gonna let it happen. Eventually it's gonna be all inbreeding. That's the way it's gotta be. Doing that management then of the game. At the end game stuff when you're doing the inbreeding management. Right, so that one seems to be off doing stuff. So I'm gonna stick with this lad. Hopefully he does something soon. Nope. He's still boring as fuck. What the hell are you at, man? Do something, you mad. Why is he so boring? Why is he so goddamn boring? Oh, so we did what we wanted to do today. We built the 2 exhibits and we made the plan for the next one. Why isn't he not doing anything? Actually, no, this counts as another animal that they can see from the monorail. So that's pretty slick. I mean, he wasn't moving or so. I thought he may be dead. Like, we just got him in. He's brand new. There we go. Is he on the move? Here we go. Now he's doing something. Now he's on the move. Nice. Slowly. They move weird. They move with their whole body. They move like a snake and a lizard. I mean, all lizards kind of move like that with their wiggles. Bum 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 bum. I want to see him do something. Is there food on like the rack or anything? A wild golet appears. I mean, they're cool looking though, aren't they? Looking Komodo boys. I like those rainbow eucalyptus. They look pretty slick. Dragon lady. Hello. Frodang's impression of a lizard wiggle. Paid attention just in time. Well. Hang on. Continue to pay attention there for a moment because you're in the fucking zoo. You're way quicker. You're way more active. It's me. Yep. See, you're way better at the lizard wiggle than I am. Off sniffing some blood. Are you happy with that name, or will we do any kind of variation of that? I just put it straight in. As soon as we got the Komodo dragons in, you were first on the list. Uh-oh. Okay, the Nile monitor lizards are fighting. And Thompson Gazelle has attracted protesters. People are pissed that these guys are starving to death. People are pissed. Have we got protesters? They'll be on their way. They'll be on their way up here to protest that Thompson Gazelle. They're coming in the entrance, I imagine, right now. I don't care, as long as they're paying. Where are they? Protesters should be coming in. They'll probably get to the door and go, actually, it's too expensive. There they are, look. Fella Moopy. They're not happy, look. Karen. She's got the hair and everything. Oh, here's some more, look. More protesters. These guys are pissed. Fella Moopy. Fella Moopy. Right. Man, by the time they get there, that animal will be grand. He'll be fine. He'll be laughing. Meanwhile, we're gonna see what Dragon Lady gets up to. She's off, away from the blood. Right, but I think we're gonna finish up there anyway. We're not gonna do any more. We also have a pumpkin here full of blood for you. That's your food. That's your dinner. A pumpkin full of blood. Delicious. My favourite. It's a nice old habitat. I like it really. Look at that. Plenty of space. Plenty of trees. Plenty of shelter. Plenty of stuff to do. Nice little place. My favourite. How did you know? Little birdie told me. Right, we'll find. I think we'll find someone to raid out to for the evening, and then we'll be back tomorrow. Next time we'll be back on this will be next Tuesday, and we'll probably get all the rest of the animals in. We've got 2 more habitats here, and then the pandas next week. Exciting times. Nearly there. Nearly there. Nearly a full zoo. Right. Let's see who's on. Is this person on? Check. Yeah, they're on. Yeah, I always have to check. Okay, well we're gonna raid somewhere we've never raided before. I think. Yeah, and sticking with the theme, we're gonna raid over to Panda. We'll be back for pandas next week. We're gonna raid over to Panda. We've never raided there. Playing a bit of Fortnite. And yeah. Thanks for joining me, folks. Thank you, everybody. Thanks to all the subbers and the tippers and the cheerers. All of the followers, new and old. All the chatters and all you lurkers out there. Appreciate you all. Very much appreciated, guys. You don't understand. Appreciate the raids as well that came in today. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going back for a bit of pew 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 pew. Bit of Star Wars Republic Commando. Maybe we can finish it tomorrow. If we don't finish it tomorrow, we'll finish it Saturday. It's quite a short game, but beast all the same. But we're gonna go say hello to Panda, playing a bit of Fortnite, and I'll be back tomorrow. So yeah, if I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I'll talk to you all soon. So go on. Good luck.